Welcome to the Benelux Championship. Wish you the best of luck, the best of fun, and the best of firsts for today. And remember, stay gracious professionals. Have a wonderful day. May I invite you to please take your place on the planches for the final award.
gentlemen, goes to Awesome Alliance.
Welcome to the Benelux Championship. Wish you the best of luck, the best of fun, and the best of firsts for today. And remember, stay gracious professionals. Have a wonderful day. May I invite you to please take your place on the planches for the final award.
Okay, everybody. It looks like we already have some teams starting here. Referees are already ready. Is scorekeeping ready for the first match? Yes? No, not yet. Okay, I'll first introduce the teams. So let's start with the Blue Alliance. First on the Blue Alliance we have 24986, which is all the way from, what is it, Kazakhstan? North Star. And together with them we have 26122, which is 1 megabot. Yes, we can be enthusiastic. Oh, thank you. And then on the Red Alliance we have 22173, Red Monkeys. And with our alliance partner 27182, that's Fritz Philips Robotics. Okay, let's see if the teams are ready. Referees ready, teams thumbs up. Yes, scorekeeper ready. Yeah, okay, let's count this one down. In 3, 2, 1, go! We're seeing Autonomous on the blue side. North Star going for the high basket, just missing it. While 1 megabot strategically parked there. And looks like North Star is also going for a park. I don't know if that counts. Currently Blue is leading with 3 points. With some seconds left and we're going into a tally-up now.
Drivers,
So teams will pick up the controllers and we can start with the tally-up period.
3, 2, 1.
Yes. And looks like the Red Alliance is going for the high specimen. Yes, that's Fritz Philips scoring 1 high specimen. That's 10 points for Fritz Philips. While on the Blue Alliance we also have 1 high specimen scored. And by North Star 1 in the high basket. The scores are still very close. And Fritz Philips picking up another specimen. And North Star just scored that 3rd high basket sample. While their alliance partner 1 megabot is trying to put a specimen on there. Yes. We have some FTA action on the Red Alliance. Looks like 1 megabot is picking up a specimen, while the alliance partner North Star scoring their 5th or 4th sample in the high basket. Scores are currently 60-35. We have 30 seconds left in the match. Going into endgame now, where teams will be able to park their robots and also perhaps maybe climb in the middle. The Alliance is trying to close the gap, but we still have 10 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. Three seconds left. And that's the match. Great job, teams. That was a nice first match of the day. And while the referees are counting up the scores, we can already put the robots of the match number 2 on the field. So please welcome all the teams from match number 2.
Hello, Bjorn. Good morning.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, I think the audio is working fine. This background.
Yes, we are good.
Okay, we just finished the first match, so let's see if the scores are in.
Yes.
Okay. So for the first match, let's see what the scores are on the board. Do we have them? And it looks like the Blue Alliance took this one with 68 points. Very well done by the Blue Alliance. That's 48 points is also not a joke by the Red Alliance. Currently 68 is the event high score to beat. We'll see in match 2 what these teams have prepared. Okay, let's see on the red side of the field. First off, we have team 22621, which is
Sorry, once again.
22621.
Tactism.
Yes, as you can hear, we have a game announcer. Very well done by our game announcer.
Hello, everyone.
And together with them, we have 23252.
That's FTC Neobots.
And on the blue side of the field, we have 14381, which is.
Nipping Gears.
And together with Griffin Gears, we have 10918.
That's Team Space.
Okay, let's see if the teams are ready to start the match. Can I have a thumbs up on the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance? Ready? Scoreboard ready? Yeah. Okay, then we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like Space is going for an autonomous. Oh, they might have selected the wrong autonomous mode. It looks like the Red Alliance did a autonomous park, which is 3 points.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
And that's the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
And we have 4 moving robots. Red Alliance going for the high basket, while Blue Alliance is going to the human player to pick up some specimens. And it looks like Knippen Gears is going for that low basket. Yes, that's 4 points for Knippen Gears. And Red Alliance, Team FTC Neobots picking up a sample with their very well-controlled arm. And Knip and Gear going for another sample in that low basket. Let's see if they can score it. Yes, it's in. Great job. On the red side, FTC Neobots is also going for the low basket. But it seems like they still have some problems with their arm. Let's see what they will do in the last 20 seconds of this match. Team Space parking. Red Line still continuing to score. Let's see what they will do. There's 5 seconds left in the match. And that's the match. Very close scores in the last final seconds of this match. Okay, you can pick up your robot for match 2. That most of the times that means that we have a score, but we're still waiting a bit. Yes, that means that we have the scores. So let's see the scores on the board. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. 21 to 9 points. Match 2 going to Space and Knip and Gears. Okay, I just heard that we have a score change for match number 1. Do we have it ready to show? Yes. Okay, on the board is the score from match number 1. It goes to the Red Alliance. I think this one changed. Did it?
Yep, so some scores were changed for the first match. You can see there is some additional penalties given and some score changes, which means that the outcome of the first match has changed to the Red Alliance.
Ooh. So teams, make sure to read the game manual at the start of the season, because you don't want to lose on these foul points. Okay, for match number 3, let's start on the Blue Alliance. First off, we have 16-409.
That's Team Orange.
And together with Team Orange, we have 16-788.
The Encrypted Gentleman.
But on the Red Alliance, we have 23-417.
The Energizers.
With our alliance partner 22-507.
Hendrix Tism GPT.
Okay, let's see if the teams are ready to start this match. Thumbs up. Yes, we have thumbs up. Let's count this one down in 3, 2, 1, go! We're seeing 3 autonomouses here. Very well done on the Red Alliance, scoring in the high basket. And Blue Alliance also scored on that high chamber. That's 20 points. We're seeing a lot of action in this autonomous period. Very well programmed by the teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're going into tally up 22 to 16 points. It was a pretty huge autonomous period. And we're seeing a lot of scoring being done. It looks like the Red Alliance human player already has a lot of specimens stacked up at the border. Very well done. That's the Energizer scoring their first high chamber specimen. While Team Orange on the blue side is also scoring specimen on that high chamber. That's 10 points per specimen. Very well done. Team Orange is going through this very fast. That's already 4 specimen on that high chamber. While the Red Alliance is also at 4 high specimen. Super high scores in this match. And we still have 30 seconds to go. And Hendrix Tism GPT is going to park, I think. While their alliance partner, the Energizers, scored 1 more specimen. And they are good. Very close scores, 90 to 90. Ooh, let's see if those climbs count. This is a very close match. But also both teams scored very high. I think it will be above 100, maybe slightly below. We'll have to see in just a minute. The refs will count up the scores now.
Weet jij als eerste wie de alarm is gaan doen? Even zo. Ja, jij ziet het vooruit gereden. En dan ga jij, jij krijgt van hun te horen wie er gewonnen heeft. En jij gaat aan die kant van het alliance staan. Kijk nou even. Moet ik even goed ophouden. Ja, goed ophouden. Super spannend.
And I think the scores are in for this match. We'll have to wait first for a bit. Okay, we have the scores. And I'll ask Laurens to put the scores on the board. Let's see them. That's the Blue Alliance. Well done, guys. So close. Only 4-point difference. I think you can pick up your robots now. Wow, what a great score. 100 points. komt hier.
Als ik weer met praten.
Okay, let's start with match number 4. First on the blue alliance, we have 27-182.
Fritz Philips Robotics.
And together with Fritz Philips, we have 26-122.
1 Megabot.
And on the red alliance, we have 14-183.
That's the Duke of Brabant.
And playing with them is 22-173.
The Red Monkeys.
It looks like Dukes of Brabant is still setting up. Other 3 teams are ready.
Ja, precies. Ik heb hier aan deze kant bij
Okay, I think the teams are almost ready. Are we ready? Yes, we're all ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And there's not happening much, but I see that the blue lines did do a park, which is 3 points. So we're starting tally up in just a few seconds. Let's see what the teams have prepared.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yes, we're going into tally up now. Let's see if we have, we have 4 driving robots maybe. Red Alliance still, we have, yes, very well. Blue Alliance going for that high specimen. Yes, very well done by the Blue Alliance. That's 1 Megabot. While Red Monkeys is trying to pick up some samples and score them in the high basket, or maybe low basket. And their alliance partner, that's Dukes of Brabant. I think they're going to, yes, they're going to take some of those neutral samples from the field and maybe pass them to Red Monkeys who can score them in that low basket. On the blue lines, we have 2 specimens on that high chamber, while Fritz Philips is going for a third. Ooh, almost. Yes, it's on there. Great job by Fritz Philips. Red Monkeys trying to score in that low basket. Already have 2 in there. And that's the end game buzzer. So we have now 25 seconds left for this match. Let's see if the teams will park or maybe climb. Fritz Philips going for a last specimen. Yes, that's another 10 points for Fritz Philips Robotics. It's 5 seconds left in the match. Let's see if the teams will park. Ooh, close match.
No, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably should not. I got somebody at home. It's been a long night here and a long night there, and these long, long legs are damn near everywhere. Hold up, now you look good. I will not lie, but if you ask where I'm staying tonight, I gotta be.
Okay, that means we have the scores ready. So let's see what the scores are for match number 3. And it's going to the Blue Alliance. 49 points. That's Fritz Philips Robotics with 1 megabot. And now the teams are setting up for match number 5. Ja, precies. Ik zou die redelijk vroeg kunnen vallen.
Je laat het hem aan zien terwijl je het aan
Okay, let's start announcing the teams for match number 5. So first on the Red Alliance, we have 22,507.
That's Hendrix Tism GPT.
And their alliance partner 24,986.
North Star.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 10,918.
That's Space.
With their alliance partner 23,252.
FTC Neobots.
Okay, let's see if the teams are ready to start this match. Blue Alliance seems to be ready. Red Alliance is still doing some configuration to the robot. We'll have to wait for a bit. Looks like the Red Alliance is coming with some electrical tape, making some last changes to the design.
We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a dock, and there they saw a rock. It wasn't a rock. Was a rock? Look, yeah. Rock, rock, yeah.
The referees are now measuring the robot if it's within 18 inch. It has to be slightly more bend in. Oh, it looks like the Red Alliance is now playing with wrong robot. Is the Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Scorekeeper still ready? Can I have a thumbs up from the scorekeeper? Not yet. Have to wait a bit. And yeah, that's a thumb up. Okay, let's count this one down in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 moving robots and autonomous. Team Space already parking. FTC Neobots almost also parking. While North Star scored their high basket. It's currently still close, 3 to 8 points. The teams have 5 seconds left to prepare for tally-up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're going into tally-up with 3 moving robots. North Star on the Red Alliance starting off with picking up a neutral sample. Let's see what they will do with that. On the Blue Alliance, we're scoring samples in the net zone. That's still 2 points per sample. Team Space is making specimens. Let's see if they can deliver that. Oh, it looks like on the Red Alliance the robot has 2 samples in their robot, which is not allowed. Make sure to only control 1 game piece at a time. Blue Alliance Team Space still trying to pick up specimen, but it looks like they've turned their strategy into just pushing in the net zone, which is still 2 points per sample. Scores are very close. Red Alliance is now on 32 points, Blue Alliance 23. However, Red Alliance is 1 robot and they're currently still in the lead, but I heard some penalties going on, so we'll have to see at the end of the match. FTC Neobots is trying to pick up some more samples. And we're going into endgame. 30 seconds left. North Star wanting to score 1 more game piece in the high basket. It looks like they are going for a park. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance is parked. Red Alliance also parked. Yes, that's the match. This will be a very close match. Red Alliance playing with 1 robot, Blue Alliance with 2. The referees are counting up the scores. We still have to wait for a bit. Okay, the scores are in. So I first have to go here. Okay, let's see who won that match. Last match going to the Red Alliance. That's Run Robot from North Star. Very well done. 4-point difference. And we can already go to the next match. So let's start announcing the teams. Okay, on the Red Alliance, we have 14183.
The Dukes of Brabant.
And playing with Dukes of Brabant, we have 16788.
The Encrypted Gentleman.
But on the Blue Alliance, we have 22621.
Tactism.
And their alliance partner 16409.
Team Orange.
We have the number 1 and number 2 seed in this match. Let's see if the teams are ready. Yes, thumbs up. Okay, we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Team Orange scoring in high specimen, while Red Alliance is moving but not scoring yet. And Team Orange going for a second specimen, yes! That's a lot of points for Team Orange. Very well done by them. We're now going into tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as you might have seen, the scores of the Blue Alliance just doubled, and that's because the points from Autonomous are also counted in tally up. So Blue Alliance now leading with 48 points. Let's see if the Red Alliance can also come back and score some points in that net zone. We need an FTA on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance Encrypted Gentleman trying to pick up some of those neutral samples, while Team Orange is trying to pick up also neutral samples. I think they will score it in that high basket. And yes, it's in. That's 8 points. Encrypted Gentleman on the red side of the field picking up a sample. I think they'll do that, put that one in that low basket. Let's see what they will do. Ooh, they let go of it. Blue score very high, red score might become high in the end of the match. 45 seconds to go. There are some penalties getting scored on the Blue Alliance side. Team Orange continuing with scoring specimen. That's the endgame buzzer. 30 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance scoring in a low basket. That's Encrypted Gentleman. Very well done. 15 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance over 100 points. Five seconds left. And that's the match. Blue Alliance with a lot of points. Red Alliance also scoring but not as much points. But we'll still have to see what the penalties will do. Because we have seen in match number 1 that it might change the outcome of this match. The referees are inspecting the field. It looks like there's something on there. We have some robot components in the... I think Team Orange let loose of some of their robot components, so they have to pick it up after the match. Yes, the buzzer means that we have the scores. So let's see it on the board. And this match is going to the Blue Alliance. 116 points, that's an event high score. Team Orange now first seed. Alliance partner is also fourth seed, but also well job by the Red Alliance. And I think we can already start announcing the teams of the next match. Yes, there we go. On the Red Alliance, we have 14-3-8-1.
Knippen gears.
And their alliance partner 22-1-7-3.
Red Monkeys.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 27-1-8-2.
Fritz Philips Robotics.
And with their energetic team partner, it's 23-4-1-7.
The Energizers.
Okay, let's see if the teams are ready. Red Alliance still has a referee. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Let's see if Red Alliance also ready. Almost ready. Okay, looks like Red Alliance now also ready. Thumbs up, yes. Let's start this match. In 3, 2, 1, go! The Energizers on the Blue Alliance moving. They're going for a specimen. Yes, it's on there. That's 20 points. Are they going for a park? Slowly moving towards that zone. Yeah, I think it's in there. Oh, don't move, guys. Ooh. Yes. Thumbs up by the referee. Very well done by the Energizers. Now we're going into the tally-up period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're starting tally-up. Fritz Philips now helping with scoring on that high chamber. Yes, second specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is trying to move. That's Red Monkeys picking up a specimen, going for that high chamber. I've seen them do it on the practice field, but let's see if they can do it here. Ooh, it just fell. They have to try again. On the blue side, Energizers is making a lot of specimens. Third specimen for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance we have almost two identical robots, only the chassis is different. Blue with 61 points, red with 19. But the Energizers are very fast and scoring another specimen. 50 seconds left. And Red Monkeys scoring in that low basket. That's 4 points for Red Monkeys. And we're going into endgame. Let's see if we can have a climb or maybe some parks. Energize is going for another sample. I believe they will do it in that high basket. Let's see what they will do. Red Lions already parked. Yes, very well done by the Energizers. That's 5 seconds left in the match. And it looks like everybody's going to park. And yes, that's it. Okay, referees are counting up the scores. We'll have them in just a minute. It looks like the scores are in. So let's see them on the board. This match is going to the Blue Alliance. Very well done by the Blue Alliance. 89 points. That puts them in a number 2 and number 4 spot. Red Lions 29 points, also very nice. We still need one team on the Blue Alliance for the last match before we go to the lunch break. And there they are, FTC Neobots. I think we're almost, we're complete now. So let's start announcing the teams for this last match before the lunch. First off, on the red side of the field, we have 26-122.
1 Megabot.
And together with 1 Megabot, we have 22-621.
Tactism.
And on the blue lines of the field, we have 23-252.
FTC Neobots.
And their alliance partner, 16-409.
Team Orange.
This is going to be an exciting match. Number 1 seed and number 3 seed on different side of the field. Looks like the blue alliance is still putting in some samples in the robots. Red Lions is ready. Let's wait for a bit. Okay. I don't want to hurry you guys, but I do want to get some lunch. So let's start this one quick. Red Lions is ready. Blue Lions is also ready. Yeah, we're all ready. Let's count this one down in 3, 2, 1, go! Team Orange with their specimen on that high chamber. The third time they've been doing this. Red Lions, we're seeing 1 Megabot parking. Team Orange with the second specimen, very well controlled, autonomous. Very well done by Team Orange. Now going into tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in tally up. Blue Alliance leading with 43 points. Red Alliance starting off with a specimen on that high chamber. That's 10 points. Very well done by 1 Megabot. On the blue side of the field, we have Team Orange going for some samples, while their alliance partner is going for neutral samples on the opponent side of the field. One Megabot picking up another specimen from the human player. And Blue Alliance filling up that high basket. While 1 Megabot scores another specimen on that high chamber. That's 10 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance currently leading with about a 50-point gap. Let's see what the Red Alliance will do. And Blue Alliance is pretty confident that they're going to win this match. But the Red Alliance is continuing to pick up specimens. And we're in endgame now. Oh, we need an FTA. 20 seconds left. Team Orange maybe trying to climb. We have 7 seconds left, Team Orange. Let's see what you'll do. And they're climbing. First climb of the day. Hey, that robot is off the ground. Very well done by Team Orange. But also Red Alliance parking. Let's see the scores in just a minute. Yes, the scores are in. So before we go to lunch, let's see what the scores are of the last match. And this match is going to... Loading it. Blue Lions! Wow, Team Orange with another high score, almost high score, 111 points. Red Lions also very strong. And I think we're now going for a lunch break. So everybody go to the canteen, get some nice food and drinks. And I will see you in, what is it? 30 minutes.
Championship Take 2024.
I'm so excited to be here with you all today at First Championship, celebrating our final day of competition. This week, we had more than 1,000 teams from countries all over the world gathered under one roof, and we welcome tens of thousands of supporters and spectators to cheer on these students as they put their innovation, teamwork, and robotic skills to the test. Every year, this event gets bigger and better, but one thing remains the same. It's a remarkable and life-changing experience for students of all ages. Not to mention, the competition is as fun, thrilling, and heart-pounding as any other sporting event. But our sport is the only one where every kid on every team can go pro. I'd like to extend a huge thank you to all the families, friends, and first fans who have shown their support for all the amazing young people competing this week here in Houston and virtually. If you're new to the FIRST community and are interested in getting involved, please visit our website at www.firstinspires.org to learn about the teams and programs in your area. There's more excitement, discovery, and fun to be had during our upcoming season, which we'll be revealing towards the end of today's program. I'd also like to give a special thank you to our FIRST Championship presenting sponsor, BAE Systems, our First in Show season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm, and the growing list of strategic partners, sponsors, and donors who have supported our teams this season. And thank you to the City of Houston and 1,400 FIRST Championship volunteers who came together to provide an inclusive, welcoming, and fun event for all. Finally, let's give it up for all the young people who have competed and presented here in Houston this week, and to the 700,000 students around the world who participated in FIRST this school year. I know you'll all continue to hone your FIRST skills and nurture the connections you've made within the FIRST community. If you're graduating high school this year, don't worry. As FIRST alumni, you have a place in our FIRST community for life. Next, I'm proud to introduce the winner of the 2024 FIRST Championship Sponsor Video Contest. Thank you to all of our amazing sponsors for participating. Please join me in congratulating Caterpillar, the winner of this year's friendly competition. Roll the video.
It's amazing to go from an empty file to, 700 lines and just seeing everything work and seeing it play out on the field in a glorious way. Going from toying with Arduinos and microcontrollers that cost less than $5 to working on industry-level tech is just a mind blower that I couldn't achieve anywhere else except here in FIRST, and that's thanks to Caterpillar and everything that they've given to our team. I worked at the Mossville Caterpillar complex, and I worked on site communications validation. I worked on software that tested the antennas on the machine, as well as servers that were actually on our testing sites that would listen for communication from the trucks. Seeing what we do at Caterpillar and seeing how every system works harmoniously with each other, just the same way we do it on the robots here at FIRST, is beautiful. And it really gives me a new appreciation for what I do here and to do in my career in order to help operate these huge machines.
We're so grateful for BAE Systems' generous support of the 2024 FIRST Championship as presenting sponsor. BAE Systems has supported FIRST for more than 25 years, and we're proud to work alongside them to expand access to STEM education and prepare young people for the workforce of tomorrow. With that, please enjoy this video from BAE Systems.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and FIRST have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
It is my great pleasure to introduce our next segment, the presentation of the Founders Award. Each year, First founder Dean Kamen presents the Founders Award to one organization or individual for exceptional service in advancing the ideals and mission of First. This year, the Founders Award goes to a former NASA engineer who spent years working on the Curiosity rover. He is also the founder of Crunch Labs, a company dedicated to showing kids how to think like engineers. You probably know him best from YouTube, where he does exciting science experiments, hilarious pranks, and develops awe-inspiring inventions for his nearly 50 million subscribers. While his amazing feats of STEM have certainly earned him a lot of fans from all over the world, he visited First Championship this week because he is a fan of all of you, and he is passionate about sharing First with his incredible following. Let's take a look at the moment when Dean presented this year's Founders Award to Mark Rober.
This really is a special day for First. Each year we present the Founders Award. It's a clock that I made nearly 30 years ago, and it travels once a year to the next recipient. It's got little insignias on it from each of the ones that have won it in the past. It was won twice by a little organization called NASA.
Heard of them?
I know you're very familiar and worked there for many years, and they're one of our great sponsors to this day. But you have been so visible on the internet with 50 million followers. You've been so dedicated to getting kids to see the accessibility and excitement of technology in a kind of a fun way. You seem like the perfect extension of First. And as the founder, I get to find an individual, a company, a federal agency that has done so much that we want to recognize them among the whole First community. But the reason I also made it a clock is they're going to get it and hopefully put it on display prominently in their headquarters somewhere, but they're going to watch time move along very quickly.
I really do think we are sort of kindred spirits in, my goal is to reach as many brains as possible to get them stoked about science and engineering and education. And, I've had nephews who, they've all gone through school, they've taken the classes, but I swear where they learn the most is like doing First, Lego League, including like through high school. And I was just so impressed by that I started researching you guys to figure out like, how do I put the thumb on the scale here, right? Like, on the channel, we could tap a microphone and reach, I think it's like 400 million eyeballs a month, right? Well, technically 800 million because everyone has 2 eyeballs. And so it's like kind of combining powers here to let more people know about First and real learning in the trenches that can occur, like, because that's where the learning happens. It's in the trenches. And you guys do that, I think, better than anyone.
First was all about giving kids real access to real engineering issues, real engineering resources, and let them build something that solves a problem. And when we saw how fantastically well you're doing that at Crunch Labs, this is a perfect marriage.
Well, and as part of this, we're kind of announcing we are raising money. When people buy Crunch Labs box, they can donate a box. We're going out to people. Crunch Labs themselves is raising money. And then through First, we're actually getting those into the hands of the kids who need them the most. It could kind of be that first step of just like getting really stoked about, I actually can build something. I have this confidence, right? And then I think that dovetails so nicely into like a full-on robotics program with First.
You should know that at First, from day one, we encourage all of our sponsors and all of the community to particularly go after the kids that might otherwise never have the opportunity to see how accessible, how much fun they can have with technology. We share a vision, and we should be a continuation from where they start with you and the 800 million eyeballs a month and end up as part of the greater First community.
I love it. All right, well, my goal then is to win that award again 10 years down the road. I'm gonna earn it, all right?
If within 10 years we are in more than 90% of the schools in the United States, I will personally deliver that clock back to you.
You heard it here, folks. You heard it here.
This season, FIRST and LEGO Education challenged students ages 4 to 16 from more than 100 countries to explore the role STEM plays in the arts during FIRST LEGO League Masterpiece. This week at FIRST Championship, we had 200 teams competing and presenting across FIRST LEGO League Explore and FIRST LEGO League Challenge divisions. With high fives and admiration, let's check out the highlights. During the first Tech Challenge season, Centerstage, presented by RTX, more than 7,900 teams of middle and high school students learned about the connections between STEM, the arts, and design. Here in Houston, we had 224 teams put their robots to the test in thrilling head-to-head challenges. Let's take a look at the first Tech Challenge action that took place this week. Back in January, we unveiled Crescendo, presented by Haas for FIRST Robotics Competition teams. More than 87,000 high school students on 3,500 teams from 28 countries were encouraged to see what was possible when they combined their creative ideas and innovations with engineering and design. It has certainly been an exciting week of competition for the 600 teams here at FIRST Championship. Please enjoy this highlight reel. Next, we want to recognize the winners of the Dean's List Award. This award celebrates outstanding student leaders whose passion for attaining FIRST ideals is exemplary. Please join me in congratulating these students.
Emily Kurashima, Team 1.25, Team Waffles.
Graydon Gentry, Team 5115, Escape Velocity.
Ryan Hallahan, Team 16461, Infinite Turtles. Ramsey McClure, Team 18145, Men in Blackjacks.
Emily Daniels, Team 18984, The Hurricanes. Hannah Rehard, Team 14295, Operation TAC.
Quentin Norris, Team 21594, Pearson Odyssey.
Justin Jin, Team 16458, Techno Wizards.
Arish Prabin from 12791, Iterative Intentions.
Sophia Lander, Team 4537. Max Dew, Team 4421.
Alicia Ali, Team 4414, High Tide. Elizabeth Seaton, Team 6413, Degrees of Freedom.
Noah Wren, Team 2202.
Camila Ortega, Team 9124, Debut. Ella Meyer, Team 7531, Servo Strike Back. Edna Canis, Team 4931, Edwardsville Technologies. Sarah Milligan, Team 1188, The Ravens.
Darius De Biaggi, Team 9642, INT Robotics.
Akash Krishna, Team 4131, The Iron Patriots.
Qualcomm is a FIRST strategic partner and longtime supporter of FIRST, and this year they returned as season presenting sponsor of the First in Show season to inspire FIRST participants to use their curiosity, creativity, and artistry to design and build a world of endless possibilities. I am pleased to announce that Qualcomm will once again be returning as season presenting sponsor for the 2024-2025 season. Without further ado, let's turn it over to Cisco Sanchez, Senior Vice President and Chief Information Officer at Qualcomm Incorporated, for the big reveal.
Hello, FIRST community. Congratulations to all of you on your accomplishments. You continue to inspire us at Qualcomm. When you work together to solve problems, make waves with your innovations, and transform into confident leaders, you remind us that the future of breakthrough technology needs you. At Qualcomm Technologies, beneath the surface of bold innovations and powerful solutions are passionate, curious, creative problem solvers just like you, using their STEM skills to explore the possibilities for a better future. We're proud to partner with FIRST for another exciting season. Let's look at how you'll make a splash next year.
A vast, unexplored frontier, teeming with mystery, possibility, and fish? Welcome aboard, explorers. We're diving in. The ocean is more than what you can see on the horizon. Beneath the surface lies our planet's most complex ecosystems, full of life and potential for exploration and learning. With this season of FIRST, we're exploring beneath the surface and uncovering the potential in each of us to strengthen our community and innovate for a better world with healthy oceans. Sonars and other marine technology allow us to gain more immersive knowledge of the ocean's greatest wonders, to explore the unknown and apply those learnings to improve life on land and below water. The ocean affects our weather, it provides food, it supports all living beings, and through great challenges, the strength of the ocean's biodiversity sustains it. Your adventure begins here with FIRST Dive, presented by Qualcomm.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to go. I've waited all my life, but I ain't got time to blow. No, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to go. So cut me loose, sit back, enjoy the show. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, ready for the taking over. Green light go like a holy roller. Brush that dust right off my shoulder. Cause I've been getting all my reps in. Paid my dues and I'm pressure tested. School of hard knocks, I learned my lesson. What I got is all I need. Show me the lots, cause I got the keys. Oh, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to go. I've waited all my life, but I ain't got time to blow. No, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to go. So cut me loose, sit back, enjoy the show. I'm ready to go.
Hello, First Community.
Teams, coaches,
Mentors. Volunteers.
alumni, sponsors, parents, friends.
Everyone. We are the 2024 First Tech Challenge Dean's List Award winners, and honored to be your host for today's celebration. Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024-2025 season kickoff and reveal of Into the Deep, presented by RTX, all part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm.
We have an awesome show for you with special messages from a few of your first faves, and of course, the highly anticipated reveal of the 2024-2025 game. All of the Into the Deep game materials will be published on our website after the broadcast, so please use the website as your reference during the season. But before we dive in, here to share his excitement is first Chief Executive Officer Chris Moore.
Hello, First Tech Challenge community. Welcome to a new year of problem solving, creativity, and discovery. I'm thrilled to be part of today's reveal of Into the Deep, presented by RTX. You are among more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge participants around the world who will uncover the potential in each of us to strengthen our community and innovate for a better world with healthy oceans. A special thank you to our generous sponsors, including the First Tech Challenge season presenting sponsor, RTX, for making Into the Deep possible, and First Dive season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm, for helping us explore the future. And my sincerest gratitude to you, our participants, our coaches and mentors, our volunteers, and our passionate supporters around the world. Thank you for making First Tech Challenge the successful, engaging, and fun program that it is. On behalf of all of us here at First, wishing you the best of luck as you embark on this new season. We can't wait to see what you discover beneath the surface of the oceans, within yourselves, and in collaboration with each other.
Thank you, Mr. Moore. An enormous thank you to all our supporters and generous sponsors this year for making the First Dive season and Into the Deep game possible. Each season, the work you do together to solve problems and make waves with your innovations reminds Qualcomm that the future of breakthrough technologies needs you.
Hello First Tech Challenge teams, and welcome to Into the Deep,
part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. I'm Vanitha Kumar, Senior Vice President of Engineering at Qualcomm Technologies. Beneath the ocean's surface lies our planet's most complex ecosystem, full of life and potential for exploration and learning. Like these ecosystems, beneath the surface of every new technology lies a community of inventors, collaborators, problem solvers, and creative thinkers. We all have a role to play in building a thriving future, like wireless reach to support sustainable fishing or digital positioning services to improve supply chains across the oceans. As your team explores uncharted waters this season, what solutions will you come up with? How can your STEM skills innovate for a better world with healthier oceans? Good luck, teams. Let's dive in.
Thank you, Qualcomm. And now the Into the Deep season presenting sponsor, RTX, is taking us beachside to share some of the ways they're using innovation, teamwork, and STEM skills to help monitor and sustain healthy oceans.
Welcome to the 2024 First Tech Challenge season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. During this year's competition, you'll dive your robots into the depths of the world's oceans to explore the unknown. This ocean behind me is so much more than what you and I can see. Beneath the surface lies a vast and complex ecosystem. You'll learn about that during the Into the Deep season. But at RTX, it's part of our mission. Every day, we're focused on advancing sustainable aviation, reducing energy and emissions, and minimizing our resource use. We're even developing tools that harness the power of the ocean. Let's take a look. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS' tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the US coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation. Hundreds of RTX employees and mentors worldwide are ready to roll up their sleeves and plunge into the world of robots with you. Join us as we explore the future. By innovating together, we can create a better world with thriving, healthy oceans. Best of luck to this year's teams. Now let's make a splash.
Wow, thank you, Julie, for giving us a closer look. And thank you to the more than 500 RTX employees who are FIRST mentors. An important part of what makes FIRST is gracious professionalism. It's also at the heart of each team practice, get-together, and each and every First Tech Challenge event. Let's take a moment to hear from Senior Program Director Rachel Moore on an important message about gracious professionalism.
Thanks, Ryan. I know we're all excited to see this year's game reveal, but before we get to that, I'd like to talk a bit about something that's important and at the core of what we do, gracious professionalism. Whether you're a rookie hearing the term for the very first time, or whether, like me, you've been part of the FIRST family for a long time, this is a part of the ethos of FIRST that we can't take for granted. If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it applies to all aspects of your life. There isn't one specific definition of gracious professionalism, but it exists in the space where you and your team are performing at their best competitively, but you're also taking time to include and help others. FIRST is a small representation of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism in your everyday life. Many of these decisions that we make may seem tiny or inconsequential, but it's the little choices that each of us make when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. It's okay that gracious professionalism is hard to define. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel. How do you feel when you can do the right thing for yourself and others? What if it's only good for you and bad for others? Would you lend a tool to a team in need or give them a spare part? What if that team is on your alliance? What if they're against your alliance later in the tournament? Later, if you didn't help that team when you knew you could, and you beat them, how proud do you feel of that win? You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day, but none of us are perfect, and we will fall short some days. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, attempt to make amends, and then we have an opportunity to think about how we can do better in the future. First is hard. It's supposed to be. And that means at times during this season, you will feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and get to celebrate being world champions. But while there are a limited number of championship trophies, there is no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge. Does your team define goals for your season? Do they include defining what success will be? How can you set goals which will help you better practice gracious professionalism? What is one thing you're proud of that you can help another team with? And what will you ask for help with? Don't be afraid to compete, but also have fun and take time to make today a better place for someone else too. In this Into the Deep First Tech Challenge season, remember, a rising tide lifts all boats.
What an important message from Rachel. Our team coach also makes sure gracious professionalism is a priority for our team. As you and your team dive into this season, make sure you check out our video of tips for how you can practice gracious professionalism on and off the field this year.
We also want to share.
Hello. Yeah, I don't have mic yet.
Is the mic broken?
Yeah, no. Yes. Okay, we want to start with the next match. So please come to the field if you're playing in match number 9. We'll start in just a few seconds. Blue Alliance is ready, waiting for the red lines of match number 9.
Ever since I was a young boy, I played a silver ball. From Soho down to Brighton, I must have played them all. I ain't seen nothing like him in any amusement hall. That damn dumb black kid sure plays a mean. He stands like a statue, does more than the
Okay, let's go.
He's a pinball wizard that has to be a twist. A pinball wizard's got such a subtle wrist. I don't know. Makes him so good. Ain't got no distractions.
Okay, it looks like we have 3 teams. We're still missing. Oh, that's North Star. They're coming. Let's wait for them, and then we can start the next match.
Een disconnectie, ja?
Ja, maar zij dat ze eraan kwamen.
Even on my
Maar ik heb
favorite
begin
table,
alvast.
he can beat my best. His disciples needed him, and he just does the rest. He's not crazy, flipping fingers, never seen him fall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays.
Okay. North Star is coming with the robot, but first let's start announcing the teams. And for this one we will start on the Blue Alliance. So for a game announcer, Blue Alliance, yes.
Okay, okay.
Okay, Blue Alliance, we have 14-3-8-1.
It's Knippen Gears.
Hey, yes. And on the other side, we have 22-5-0-7.
It's Hendrix, Tis, and T. Whoa, sorry, I'm going to do that again. 1 second. Hendrix, Tism, GPT.
Yes. But on the red side, 14-1-8-3.
It's the Dukes of Brabant.
And their alliance partner, that's 24-9-8-6.
North Star.
It looks like the red lines are still setting up. Blue lines seems to be ready. Scorekeeper, are you ready? Yes, okay. Referees off the field. Everybody ready? Let's start this match. 3, 2. Oh, do we have... Wait. Let's wait a bit. Yeah, okay, we can start in 3, 2, 1, go! We have red alliance, North Star going for a high basket. Ooh, just missing it. Let's see if they will do anything else. Blue alliance already preparing for tally up. Scores are still 0-0. It will be very close coming into tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, moving into tally up now. Red lines moving, blue lines already maybe scoring. I see that's Team Knippen Gears going for the high basket. While on the red side of the field, we're seeing a high basket by North Star. Yes, very well done by Knippen Gears. That's one specimen on that high chamber, earning them 10 points. And they're now closing the gap. It's even. Scores are even, 12-12. Still have a lot of time left in this match. North Star going for high basket. And they score it. Blue Lions going for a high chamber. And also scoring it. 2 specimens for the Blue Lions. They have to be careful because they're not clipped on there. So they might fall off later in the match. And it looks like Hendrix Tism GPT is still trying to make the robot pick up samples. They're moving to a neutral sample here. Oh, they get disabled by the referee. But the red line still continuing to pick up samples. That's North Star. Going into endgame now. Let's see what the teams will do. Okay. 15 seconds left in this match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think the screen was broken for a bit. It's still broken. Okay, referees are now counting the scores and explaining some of the fouls that have been scored. We'll be back in just a minute and I hope we can fix the screen here on field 1. Let's get some technical people here. Maybe Rob can fix it. Okay. I think the scores are in. Yes, the screen is working again. Let's see them on the board. And match number 9 goes to the Red Alliance. That's Dukes of Brabant together with Northstar. Very well done, 70 points. Northstar moving up to the 3rd spot. Dukes of Brabant on the 10th seed. Blue Lions also very well done, 27 points. And to speed up things, I'll start announcing match number 10. Okay, on the Red Alliance for match number 10, we have 10-9-1-8.
Team Space.
And with our alliance partner, 16-78-8.
The Encrypted Gentleman.
And on the blue alliance of the field, 23-4-1-7.
The Energizers.
Yes, a lot of energy. Their alliance partner, 22-1-7-3.
The Red Monkeys.
And that's a lineup for match number 10. Blue Alliance seems to be ready. Red Alliance still putting a sample there. Yes, let's wait for a bit. Scorekeeper ready. No chat. Thumbs up. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance thumbs up. Yes, we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 moving robots here in Autonomous. We're seeing the Energizers going for their specimen auto. Ooh, they barely missed it. Red Alliance, we having one robot. Yes, one robot part. However, Encrypted Gentleman not quite making it. While the Energizers are, yes, they are parked. There's 3 points for blue. And right now 5 points for red. Red Alliance scored 1 sample in the net zone. But that will double, so instead of 2 points, it's 4 points.
3, 2, 1.
And we're in tally up now. Drivers are controlling their robots. Penalties are handed out. Please make sure to keep your robot within the field. Ooh, it looks like the side plate of Team Space just left off. I think it was attached with Lego. But Lego might not be as strong for FTC. It's better for FLL. And on the blue lines, the Energizers picking up specimen from the human player. While the alliance partner Red Monkeys picking up a sample. Going to score them in the low basket. Let's see what they will do. Blue Alliance. Ooh, and yes, it's in for Red Monkeys. And Red Alliance stacking up a lot of samples in that net zone, all for 2 points. Energizer scoring a specimen on that high chamber. That's 10 points. Scores are still quite close. Blue Alliance with a small lead. We still have about 50 seconds left in this match. Energizer going for another specimen. Very well done. And Team Space trying to shuttle more nodes, more game pieces towards that net zone. And we still have 30 seconds left. End game starting now. Let's see what teams will do. Will we see a climb? Perhaps. Maybe some parks. Red Monkeys going for another low basket. Energizer scoring. There, what is it? Their fifth specimen on that high chamber. That's 50 points. Another one. 60 points. Woo! Blue Lions massive score. 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. Very well done by both alliances. This is going to be an absolute massive score. We'll have to wait for a bit and then we can see it on the board. Referees are discussing the match. I see the head ref going through the manual to make sure that the points are counted in the right way. And that means that the scores are in. So let's see what the scores for this match are. And this match goes to the Blue Alliance. 96 points. Massive score. Okay, I think we have a small adjustment for match number 11, I believe. And there were some additional penalties. So let's see on the board what this will change the match. The match is still going to the Blue Alliance. However, I can see that team 22173, that's I believe Red Monkeys, scored a yellow card. It is basically a warning, but if you score another yellow card, you get a red card, and that's no good. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's no good. So your scores will count now, but if you get a red card, your scores won't count for that match. So fortunately, you can still play in another match, but your scores won't count. Okay, we can go to match number 12. Match number 11, actually. Okay, let's see what teams are for match number 11. On the red side of the field, 27182.
Fritz Philips Robotics.
And together with Fritz Philips, 14381.
Knippen Gears.
Yeah, you are allowed to give your team applause. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22507.
Hendrik Stism GPT.
And playing with them, we have 22621.
That's Tactism.
I think those teams are from the same school. They have both yellow shirts. Are all teams ready to start match number 11? No, not yet. We're still waiting for a referee. Okay, Blue Alliance is ready, Red Alliance is also ready, scorekeeper ready. Yes, we can get this match started in 3, 2, oh, wait. Oh, almost started it. Looks like the head ref saw a small mistake. No. Yes, now we can start. Team still ready? Yes, let's count this one down. 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, very exciting autonomous period. Teams seem to be strategizing their tally-up period now. I don't know what to say for this one. It's still very close scores. but the teams will have to decide it in the tally-up period. Hey, we have a new MC here.
Yes, so how has your weekend been going?
Weekend has been going great. Early this morning, 6 o'clock.
Yes,
but,
you can tell that.
It's very fun to be here.
Drivers,
And we're going into tally-up now.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
I see immediately the movement in the Red Alliance. They are going for the high chamber. Do they succeed? Ooh, very exciting.
Oh, we need an FDA on the blue side. Red line scoring specimens, but still not on there. That's Frits Philips, yes.
Yes, the first specimen is scored, and the second one, ooh, that was a really nice try, but unfortunately it fell.
Still a 10-point lead for the Red Lines. Still have 90 seconds left in this match. Enough time for the Blue Lines to get back. I don't know which team is now scoring, but they scored on a low basket. That's 4 points for the Blue Lines.
The Red Alliance is still trying to score. I see a sample being scored in the low basket, very nice.
Okay. Red Lines going for low basket. Yes, very well done. That's Knippengeers. Alliance partner Frits Philips going for a specimen. Let's see if they can get a second one on that high chamber. Blue Alliance.
The Red Alliance is currently on a lead with 18 points difference.
Yeah. I mean,
is the Blue Alliance able to
counter it?
Get enough points?
But the Blue Alliance was in the lead at the start. They scored that specimen, but now they seem to be quite idle. Looks like one of the teams is going for a climb, maybe more like a park.
Red Alliance are still getting that last sample onto the chamber. Are they going to succeed? Ooh, that's too bad.
5 seconds left. Make sure to park. And that's the match. Exciting match. Not super high scores, but we see a close autonomous period. And also a very exciting tally-up. The referees will count up the scores. I don't know, did we see penalties this match?
I think so not. I think everyone was playing by the rules, which is really nice.
Yeah, it's great to see teams understanding the rules. And I hear the buzzer. That means that we have the score for last match, match number 11. Let's see what the scores are on the board. Match number 11 going to Red Alliance. 38 points. Very well done. That's Knippengeers and Frits Philips Robotics. I believe Frits Philips is now in the second seed spot, which if they keep there, they can perhaps be Alliance captain. We'll find it out in the next 9 or 8 matches, I don't know. We still have to play a lot. So scores will change over the day. Okay, let's go to match number 12. Yes, okay. On the Red Alliance, we have 24,986.
North Star.
Yes, very great applause for them. And playing together with North Star, we have 10,918.
It's Team Space.
And on the Blue Alliance, also from Breda, we have 16,409.
Team Orange.
And playing with Team Orange, you have 14,183.
Dukes of Brabant.
And let's see if the teams are ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance also ready. Scorekeeper ready. Okay, we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 3 moving robots. North Star with their autonomous and scoring now. Yeah, very well done by North Star. In the meantime, we have Team Orange also scoring on that high chamber. We've seen them do that all day long. Already 20 points on there. Ooh, just missed it. Still parking, 3 points. 5 seconds left in autonomous. Team Space seem to be also parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Score still pretty
3,
even.
2, 1.
23-19 going into tally up now. 4 moving robots. North Star picking up samples. Team Orange picking up samples. Space slightly missing that specimen. Oh, it looks like Team Orange dropped a sample in their robot. And North Star continuing to fill up the high basket with her alliance partner also trying to score specimen. That's Team Space. And Dukes of Brabant trying to pick up a specimen actually. No, a sample. Team Orange is picking up specimens. Blue slightly in the lead, 1 minute left in this match. North Star picking up another sample. Probably going for that high basket. I can see on my tablet that they have 5 in there. 35 seconds left, almost going into endgame. Blue Alliance flipping the score, 77 to 51. Red Alliance has to react fast. Red Alliance scoring in that high basket. Blue Alliance, that's Team Orange going for another sample. 15 seconds left. Scores are still close. Team Orange going for a climb. Let's see if they can pull it off. North Star also trying to climb. Ooh, we have to see if that climb counted. It's great to see all those robots being parked, scoring a lot of points. High basket of the Red Lines is filled up. The high basket of the Blue Lines also filled up. We have 2 specimens on that high chamber. The scores will be very close. Referees are now discussing it. So we'll have the scores in just a few seconds. Welcome to the new age. The Red Lions already doing a victory dance. Team Space seems to be pretty confident that they won this match. I don't know. Blue Alliance seems to be filled up with a lot of samples. I think no scores yet. Let's wait for a couple of seconds. We still have to wait for the referees to submit the scores. The scores for the Blue Alliance are already in, but the Red Alliance are still being discussed. Do we have scores for that Red Alliance? We're still waiting. Yes, that means the scores are in. Sorry, Nigel. And we're going to see the board. Let's see it. Who's going to win this match? It was very close. Let's see. And it goes to Blue Alliance. Very well done by Team Orange and their alliance partner, Dukes of Brabant. That's 15-point lead. Red Alliance almost got it. But very well played also by Team Space and North Star. Yes, we're going straight to the other field. Let's see the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, first robot, 23-252.
FTC Neobots.
And their alliance partner, 26-122.
1 Megabot.
But on the Blue Alliance, 1678-8.
The Encrypted Gentleman.
And with their energetic partner, we have 23-417.
The Energizers.
This is match number 13. Let's get it started, but first, everybody ready? Okay, we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 4 moving robots in auto. This is the first match this day that we have that. Ooh, Blue Alliance, high chamber specimen, 20 points for the Energizers.
I see some collision in the Red Alliance. That's very unfortunate.
Is it parked though? Not quite yet.
The referees are gonna decide.
Encrypted is still moving. I don't know what their plan is.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3.
Now let's see what these robots really have in store.
And we're starting now in tally up. Energizers passing a lot of samples to the human player. We need an FTA on the red side. It looks like the Blue Alliance human player filled up the side of the field, the border, with a lot of specimens. There's Team Energizers making good use of the human player and their awesome slides. And that's 10 points for the Energizers. Blue Alliance currently in a 31-5 lead. Still a bit over a minute left in this match. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do. The Red Alliance scoring in that low basket, but they have to do more if they want to keep up with the Blue Alliance. Encrypted together with the Energizers filling up that high chamber. And that's the end game buzzer. 25 seconds now left in this match. Oh, the Red Alliance picked up a blue game piece. Please let go of it. Yes, great job, Red Alliance. And 3 seconds left. And that's the match. All robots seem to be parked. Very close scores. We'll have to see in just a minute what the scores are. There were some penalties. And while we're waiting for the scores of field number 1, field number 2 is already setting up. The referee is now submitting the scores. Yes, there they are. Let's see what the scores are for this match. This match goes to Blue Alliance. 95 points. Very well done by the Encrypted Gentleman and the Energizers. Also well done on the Red Lions, 37 points. 1 Megabot together with FTC Neobots. And while the teams are setting up, we can already announce them. So let's see what teams are playing in the next match. That's match number 14. First off, on the Red Alliance, the first seed of today, Team Orange 16409.
Indeed, Bjorn, it's Team Orange.
And playing with them is 22507.
It's Hendrix Tism GPT.
And on the other side, we also have a TISM team. It's 22621.
It's Tag TISM.
And with their alliance partners, 22173.
Red Monkeys.
Yes, it's going to be an exciting match. First seeds playing on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also very strong. The referees are still making sure that teams are ready. Scorekeeper, are you ready? The teams are ready, scorekeeper still waiting. Yes, they're all ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Lions, that's Team Orange moving with their fast autonomous, scoring a specimen already. And they picked up a second one. But we might also see an autonomous on the Blue Alliance, I don't know. Ooh, just missed that specimen. Still 5 seconds left in this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're going into tally up. The Red Lions in the lead with 23 points. Blue Lions starting to pick up samples. That's Red Monkeys trying to pick it up, but the arm is not moving. Ooh, watch out Red Lions for picking up only one game piece. In the meantime, not Code Orange, Team Orange is picking up a lot of game pieces here, scoring them in the high basket. There's 8 points per sample in that high basket. Blue Lions pushing samples to their human player, so they are able to make some specimens out of it. But it looks like they have a different strategy where the human player is just used to push the game piece a little bit to the side so the robot can push it. Blue Lions now trying to push as many samples into the net zone. They will still count for 2 points, but Red Lions on 71 points. I don't know if they managed to turn that around. Team Orange literally filling up that high basket with samples. It will be full in just a few seconds. While their alliance partner is still trying to pick up some samples and maybe feed it to Team Orange. That's the endgame buzzer. Now 20 seconds left in this match. Red Lions in a big lead. Team Orange, yes, another one in that high basket. It's almost full. Still 10 seconds left in this match, almost at 100 points for the Red Lions. Blue Lions trying to score some more, maybe do a park. And that's the match. Great job by the Red and Blue Alliance. Massive scores. Might have seen some penalties here and there, so we'll still have to see what the outcome of this match is. And we're still waiting for the scores. Field 1 is already setting up. We're going through these last qualification matches very rapidly. I think the Red Alliance is still discussing the scores. The referee is trying to make the right decision.
What I like about you, you keep me warm at night. Never wanna let you go, no, you make me feel alright. Keep on whispering in my ear, tell me all the things that I wanna hear.
Yes, the scores for the last match are in. Let's see them on the board. It goes to Red Alliance. 95 points. Very well done by Team Orange and their alliance partner. What is it? Is it Tism? Somewhat with Tism, I don't know. Henrix Tism GPT, I believe. Okay, let's move on to the next match. Teams already initialized on field 1. That's match number 15. First starting off on that Red Alliance. 1678-8.
The Encrypted Gentleman.
You can give a big applause to them. Then 26-122.
1 Megabot.
And on the Blue Alliance, 24-986.
North Star.
And all the way from Helmond, 14-381.
Kippen Gears.
Okay, match number 15. Teams ready to start the match. Okay, we are all ready to start this match. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 moving robots on the field. We see the Encrypted Gentleman going for a park. Very well done. North Star scored their high basket. 8 points for now, but they will double in tally up. Teams are now even with 10 seconds left in autonomous. And after a very nice autonomous, we're moving to tally up.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance in the lead, 16-10 points. That's 1 Megabot trying to pick up as many specimens from the human player as possible and score it on that high chamber. While their alliance partner, that's Encrypted Gentleman, trying to pick up a lot of samples. Robots seem to be entangled here. Referees will have to make sure that there are no penalties, no violations of the rules. Ooh, North Star and Encrypted Gentleman trying to fight it out. A very exciting gameplay here. I don't know which one's fault it was, but they seem to be entangled now. In the meantime, on the Blue Alliance, that's Knippen Gears going for some samples. Yes, they picked it up. Let's see what they will do with it. Ooh. Red Alliance filling up that net zone with a lot of samples. Blue Alliance, North Star scoring in a high basket. It seems like they have a sample stuck in the robot, which means they can't touch another one. However, they can still park. So if I were North Star, I might be parking now. That's endgame. 25 seconds left. Red Alliance with a slight lead. Blue Alliance still trying to score. No, they are just parking. Clipping gears, trying to make another specimen. But I don't know if they have time left. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance parking. And all robots parked. Very well done by both alliances. Very close scores in this match. All robots parked. Both alliances had a very good autonomous. So I'm curious to see the scores in just a minute. And the scores are in for match 15. Let's see them on the board. It goes to the Red Alliance. 63 points. Encrypted Gentleman and 1 Megabot. Very well done. Blue Alliance 34 points. Also well done by Knipping Gears and Northstar. We now have some time left. So we can all take a short break until match 16 starts. Teams are already preparing. We still have about 5 matches left for the qualifiers. Okay, let's start announcing the teams from match number 16. On the Red Alliance. Oh, no, we still have to wait for a bit. I'll buy you some time to prepare your robots. Okay, yes, we can now announce the teams for match number 16. The Red Alliance, starting off with 23-252.
FTC Neobots.
And their alliance partner, that's 23-417.
The Energizers.
And on the Blue Alliance, 27-182.
It's Philips Robotics.
And their alliance partner, that's 14-183.
Dukes of Brabant.
Okay, are you ready, guys? Yes, everybody ready? Let's count this one down. 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, the Energizers slightly missing that specimen. I don't know what happened there. Blue Alliance not moving for now. Already preparing for the tally-up. We still have 10 seconds left to do something before we move on to the tally-up. The referees are ready, staying sharp. Yes, that's the buzzer.
Drivers,
Pick up your
pick up your
controllers.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Go! 4 moving robots in this tally-up period. Match number 16. We're seeing Fritz Philips on the Blue Alliance already scoring in that high chamber. Yes, and their alliance partner also scoring in that high basket. Very well done by Dukes of Brabant. While on the red side on the field, I'm seeing FTC Neobots going for the low basket. And the Energizers pushing a lot of samples to their human player, and they can turn it into specimen. They have 4 specimen already stacked up on their field border. Let's see what the Energizers are going to do. Blue Lions also pushing samples to the human player, making some specimens. That's Frits Philips, very well job by them. FTC Neobots trying to pick up some samples from the observation zone. While their alliance partner, the Energizers, scoring specimen. 10 points. Very close match, 40 to 32 points. Still 40 seconds left in this match. And the Energizers going for a 5th specimen. Woo! It's on there. Great job by the Energizers. Blue Alliance now also scoring specimens. That's Frits Philips. Couple of seconds left in this match. Scores are pretty close. Blue Alliance already parking. Red Alliance still scoring. Yes, we're all parked. Frits Philips. Yes, they score another one. Let's see if they change the scores. Ooh, so close. 4 points difference. And that's the match. Ooh, I don't know who won that one. I saw something with 50-50 on there. The referees will count up the scores. I hope there were no penalty points, because it might decide this match. And the scores are in. Let's see it on the board. It goes to Red Alliance. Well done by the Energizers and FTC Neobots. 74 points to 60 points of the Blue Alliance. Also a very good score on the Blue Alliance. It's Dukes of Brabant and Frits Philips. The Energizers now moving up to the second ranked actually. And Frits Philips going down to the 3rd. So this was really a deciding match here. We still have some matches left in this qualification. And I think we can already start announcing on field 1. And we're now going to match number 17. On the Red Alliance, all the way from Breda, 10918.
Team Space.
And our alliance partner, 22621.
Tactism.
We're on the Blue Alliance. We have 22507.
Hendrix Tism GPT.
And playing with them is 26122.
1 Megabot.
We're seeing again those TISM teams facing each other. All alliances ready. Yes, scorekeeper ready. Okay, let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance moving. Blue Line's also moving. Space. Yes, they are parked. Blue Line's also parked. That's 3 to 3 points. 15 seconds left in this auto period. And 3 seconds left. Yes. We can go to tally up.
3, 2, 1.
Go. Do we have 4 moving robots? Yes, we do. Red Lions, that's Team Space starting off with a specimen in their gripper, while Blue Lions already picking up specimens from the human player. That's 1 Megabot. And they pick it up. Let's see what they'll do with it. 1 Megabot trying to aim for that high chamber. That's 10 points if they make it. Yes, it's on there. Great job. In the meantime, Red Alliance scoring in that low basket. And Team Space trying to gather as much samples as they can and pass it along to their alliance partner. One Megabot continuing to pick up specimens from the human player. Very well done on the Blue Lines. But the Red Lines also filling up that low basket. Low basket is 4 points. High chamber is 10 points. So you see Blue Lines still in the lead. 45 seconds left in this match. And Blue Lions going, yes, scoring another specimen. Red Lions scoring another low basket. No, it fell down to the net zone. 25 seconds left in this match. There's a 30-point difference. Let's see if the teams will climb. Maybe, perhaps, do a park. 15 seconds left. Blue Lions, one robot moving. The other one is not parked yet. Red Lions going for a last-minute low basket. Oh, I think they're parking in the wrong side. We see a climb by the Blue Alliance. That's 1 Megabot climbing. Very well done. That's 15 points for one climb. That might change the scores. Referees are now counting. Don't stop me now. Yes, the scores are in. Match number 17, let's see them. And it's going to be Blue Lions! 68 points. Very well done. Okay, we have 5 minutes left to just have a small break and delay a bit. So we're going to see what the rankings are right now. They might change in the future, but Lawrence will help you and see what the rankings are. Can we have them? Yes, we see them on the board.
So with only 3 matches remaining, we currently have our ranking board. It's on the 3rd place with a highest score of 89 points. It's Fritz Philips Robotics. On the 2nd place with the highest score of 96 points, it's the Energizers. And on ranking number 1, it's with a high score of 116, it's Team Orange.
Yes, great teams. Team Orange still in the lead. I think they haven't lost a match today. While in their back is the Energizers on that 2nd spot. Let's see, they did lose one match. Team Orange is playing in this match. So if they win this one, I think it's pretty settled. You never know, but... And we have, let's see, Red Monkeys there. Yeah, it's going to be close. I mean, Team Orange, if they win this one, they are almost guaranteed that spot. The Energizers They have a very high autonomous tiebreaker, and they are currently tied with Fritz Philips. So I believe they are playing in the last couple of matches, so it will decide their scores.
So, Bjorn, did you know that right now in this qualifying event we have 10 teams from the Netherlands, 2 from Belgium and 1 from Kazakhstan?
Whoa, Kazakhstan. I don't know where that is. My topo isn't as great. But that's, I believe it's very far away. Great to see them here.
So next to that, we also have 2 of our teams who are in their current rookie year.
2 rookies. Who are those rookies?
So our current rookies are 1 Megabot from Bergen op Zoom and Fritz Philips Robotics. However, I've seen them before.
Yeah, I think I'd recognize Fritz Philips.
They must have re-registered, but technically still a rookie year.
But that doesn't keep them from ranking high, because they're currently in rank number 3. Also, 1 Megabot has been doing a lot of specimen scoring, climbing in that last match. So they will be an Oh, there is Kazakhstan. It's oh.
Oh, that's Kazakh. Hey, hey, can you change my voice?
Okay. You might have noticed, but I'm buying a bit of time because we're on schedule, 5 minutes.
But shall we announce the new teams?
We can give you a few more minutes. So I'm trying to think of a joke. Maybe someone knows a joke that we can say. Because we do have to spend 2 more minutes together now.
Ready for the taking over. Green light go like a holy roller. Brush that dust right off my shoulder. Cause I've been getting all my reps in. Paid my dues and I'm pressure tested. School of hard knocks, I learned my lesson.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like field number 1 is already, but field 2 still has to play a match, so let's announce them. First off, on that red alliance, 22-173.
That's
Red Monkeys.
the Red Monkeys, indeed.
And with Red Monkeys, we have the first seed of today, defending the title, 16-409.
Team Orange.
And on the blue alliance, 23-252.
FTC Neobots.
And their alliance partner, 14-381.
Nippon Gears.
Okay, excited to start this match. Are the teams ready? Red lines ready, blue lines ready. Ooh, scorekeeper, yes, also ready. We can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like Team Orange is doing their signature auto mode. I think they just missed that second specimen, but 1 specimen in auto is still pretty huge. Still sitting at 13 points. It will double, so 23 points in tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're now going into tally up. Blue lines also moving now. It looks like the human player of Knipping Gears is already placing a specimen in there. Yes, Knipping Gears scored their first specimen on that high chamber. That's 10 points. FTC Neobots trying to release a sample in that low basket, but their robot is struggling a bit. The coach is trying to make some good calls here. It's very hard to see. And in the meantime, on that red alliance, Team Orange is absolutely filling up that high chamber. They've been doing it all day. They're also going for high basket now, switching up a bit to maybe warm up their driver for the finals. Alliance partner Red Monkeys also scoring in that low basket. Already 2 in there. Very well done by Red Monkeys. Knipping gears, delivering samples to the human player. Makes it into a specimen, places it back. Let's see what the drivers of Knipping gear can do with that specimen. Team Orange filling up the high basket. The Red Alliance currently in a lead of 50 points. End game just started. Let's see if the teams will climb or park. We know Team Orange can do a climb. Red Monkey still has a sample in their yes, they have it. Will they be able to score it? 8 seconds left. Oh, make room for your alliance partner. And that's the match. Very close scores. Red Alliance in a slight lead. Referees now counting up the scores, seeing if there were any penalties. And then we'll have the final score for this match in just a few seconds. In the meantime, field 1 is already set up, but we have to stretch the time a bit because we're a bit too early on this schedule. Okay, the scores for this match are in. Let's see them. And the match goes to Red Alliance. 97 points. Team Orange and Red Monkeys, but also Blue Alliance 50 points. Still a lot of points. We still have some time left to start this next match. So we'll have a short break. Oké, wel heel even wachten. Ja, als ik het zeg, dan cue je hem, ja? Is het een hij of zij? Hij. Oscar. Als ik het heb gezegd, dan zet je hem aan, hè? Okay, before we can start the next match on field number 1, I got some insights from another team from Breda that we might have a jarige Job from Trim Space. Is that correct? Is he here? Let's get Oscar. And we'll surprise him by giving him a happy birthday. Yes, cue the music, Lucas. Lang zal hij leven, lang zal hij leven, lang zal hij leven in de glorie, in de glorie, de glorie. Lang zal ze leven, yes. Yeah, I think the message is clear now. Yes, very happy birthday to you. Okay, I think we now have and it's spilled enough time so we can start with the match on field number 1. Let's see the teams for this match. For match 19 on the red lines. 1678-8.
The Encrypted Gentlemen.
Yes, they currently seated 4th, but their alliance partner seated 3rd. That's 27-182.
Fritz Philips Robotics.
Red Alliance pretty stacked, Blue Alliance also pretty stacked. For their first robot, 14-183.
Dukes of Brabant.
And playing with Dukes of Brabant, we have 10-918.
Space.
Okay, Space is still fixing their robot. Red Alliance seems to be ready. Scorekeeper is kind of ready, yes. Everybody is ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We're seeing Encrypted Gentleman moving on the red side. Parking there, very well done by the Encrypted Gentleman. On the blue side, Team Space also parking. That's currently 3 to 5 points. The Encrypted Gentleman pushed a sample into their, net zone. So we'll give them 2 points now, but also 2 points when we're going into tally up. So as you can see, in just a minute it will be 3 to 7 points.
3, 2, 1.
Yes. And that's tally up. Robots moving. We're seeing Fritz Philips going for that specimen on that high chamber. Oh, that's Windows.
Sorry, we're doing stuff here.
While our scoring system is updating, we can still continue this match. Fritz Philips picking up a specimen from the human player. Blue Alliance gathering and a lot of samples, scoring them in the low basket. I think Team Spaces, yes, they are pushing a sample all the way from the other side of the field towards their alliance partner, Dukes of Brabant. While on the red side, I'm seeing Encrypted Gentleman going for that low basket. Yes, carefully delivered that sample. 4 points for Encrypted Gentleman and the blue-red alliance, actually. 1 minute left in this match. Fritz Philips picking up another specimen. Red is currently in the lead. The blue only has to score about 20 points and they will have it back. Dukes of Brabant got a sample stuck in their robot, so they have to basically play a kind of defense or maybe already park for endgame. Fritz Philips delivering a third specimen on that high chamber, that's 10 points. Now going into endgame, that's a 30-point difference, 40-point difference actually. So the Blue Alliance has to make that up. Space seems to be already parked. Alliance partner Dukes of Brabant also parked. Red Alliance still scoring, 15 seconds left in this match. And it looks like the Red Alliance is now, yes, also parking. Very well done by Red Alliance. And that's the match. Yes, that was match 19. Curious to see those scores. Might change the ranking a bit. We still have one match after this one. That's match 20. And after that match, we'll go into a line selection, which I think is going to be very crazy, because we're seeing a lot of good teams today. Referees are still discussing scores. And the scores are in for match number 19. Let's see them on the screen. And it goes to Red Alliance. That's Encrypted Gentleman and Fritz Philips Robotics. 65 points actually. And this means that Fritz Philips is now moving up to that second spot. I think that's Energizers moving down. However, I see Energizers already prepared for the last match. They might want to change that around. As you might know, the Autonomous is the, the tiebreaker for the ranking. So we need to see a very strong Autonomous on the red side for the next match. Also, Encrypted Gentleman moved up a spot, I believe, now in 4th seed.
Hey Bjorn, did you know that at the field, Wi-Fi connections is not allowed?
Huh? Not allowed?
Yes, they can interfere with the robots. So everyone should turn off their Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's actually a good thing to say. So I'll switch off your Wi-Fi because you might really mess up the robot's connection. And you don't want to do that. It seems like we have 3 robots already on the field. North Star still going to get here. I hope so. We have enough time. North Star needs a bit more time to develop the robot fully. Of course, they want to be ready for playoffs.
Hey Bjorn, did you know that we averagely can get the field fully reset, fully stocked with teams and playing within 6.5 minutes?
6.5?
That's all thanks to our beautiful and great and lovely volunteers everywhere around the field and off the fields, in the pits and in the registration. Everywhere our volunteers make it happen that within 6.5 minutes we can get you playing.
Yes, referees working very hard today. We don't have field resetters. I think we have them for championship, but for now the referees have to do all the resetting themselves. So a pretty tough job. They also have to make right decisions in the match. But I think they are doing a very great job indeed. 6.5 minutes. Is that average or is that the maximum?
That's the average.
The average. So that means that we might have even faster cycle times here.
Also, Bjorn, did you know that from every match played, 10 were won by blue and 9 were won by red? That means that it's very likely that blue will win again.
Yes, I think that's not how statistics work, but yeah.
I think it's very
10
likely.
to 9. But it also can mean that what alliance was the 9? The red?
Red.
So that might mean that we have 10-10 after this match.
That would be very equal, you know.
That would be the most fair distribution.
We play a fair game, that's true.
I mean, I think the red alliance agrees with my theory. That's the Energizers on that 3rd seed right now, looting for the 2nd seed. But also North Star, I believe they are in about 4th seed or 5th seed. North Star, do you know it? So this will be a very exciting match, but we still have to wait for a few more minutes to make the schedule line up. So if you don't mind, I'll get a sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody.
Ik heb een script voor straks. Oh ja. Dat
So everyone, can I get a little bit of a read of the energy in the audience? How are we feeling today? Oh my God. That's
So
amazing.
A lot of energy. So the audience is ready to start this match, but we are not. In fact, we are, but we still need to wait a bit to line up the schedule. How many minutes do we have left? Does anyone know that? Ooh, 30 seconds. Head referee is being sharp. We will start on time. But can I already start announcing the teams is my question. Yes, we can. Let's see which teams we have for match number 20. That's the last match, last qualification match of today. Yes, there they are on the Red Alliance. Currently in the third seat, it's 23-417.
The Energizers.
And their alliance partners 22-621.
Tactism.
But on the blue alliance all the way from Kazakhstan it's 24-986.
North Star.
And their alliance partner is 23-252.
FTC Neobots.
This will be the last qualification match of today. Let's see if the teams are ready to start this match. Red line's ready, blue line's ready. Scorekeeper ready. We can start this match. Audience ready? Yes, okay. 3, 2, 1, go! 4 moving robots in autonomous. We're seeing FTC Neobots parking, North Star dropping up in the high basket. And the Energizers having a lot of energy, scoring in that high chamber. And they are carefully parking here. Yes, very well done by the Red Alliance, the Energizers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores are very close. We have 2 minutes for tally up. Let's see what the Red and Blue Alliance prepared. Energizers starting off strong, delivering a lot of samples to the human player. Blue Alliance, North Star, trying to pick up also some samples. It looks like they're pushing them into the net zone. And Red Alliance is now also scoring in that low basket. Very well job by Tactism. Yes, scoring a third sample in that low basket. Energizers completely filling up that field border with specimen. Ooh, they are just dropping specimen. Let's see what the Energizers can do here. Yeah, it's under. Another 10 points for the Energizers. Red Lions currently in the lead. Blue Lions, North Star is trying to pushing a lot of samples into the net zone. I can see here that they have 7 samples in the net zone, now going for 8, each counting for 2 points. However, the Energizers are unstoppable this match. Already 4 specimen on that high chamber. What do I say? Make that 5. End game just started. 80 points for red, 30 for blue. Energizers still keep on scoring specimen. Blue Alliance still pushing in samples into the net zone. We have 10 seconds left this match. Blue Lions parking. Energizers going for that 7th specimen. Ooh, just missed it. 2 seconds. Ooh, it's on there. I think it counted, I don't know. 7 specimen on that high chamber, each counting for 10 points. The Blue Lions also very strong, pushing a lot of samples into the net zone. Scores are going to be huge this match. This might potentially change the ranking. So the other high ranked seeds are very curious to find out what the scores are.
don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, don't you worry.
It looks like the head referee has the manual to still discuss some of the rules. They want to make the right decision in this crucial final qualification match. Okay, scores are in for this last match, match 20. Let's see them on the screen. Last match of the qualification goes to Red Alliance. Hey, we're seeing Energizers moving up to that second spot. Very well done. What an exciting match. 99 points on the board. Also 60 points for blue. That's no joke. And I believe that's it for qualifications. So now I think we can start with the alliance selection. So make sure to go to the audience so we can explain alliance selection in detail. And we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Deze keer ga ik niet terug. Ja. Die zijsten zei ik al. Die zei ik een keer kan er staan.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes, so that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. I tried carrying the weight of the world, but I only have two hands. Hope I get the chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young,
not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Good afternoon, everybody. Who's excited for alliance selection? Looking at all the matches that have been played today, I think we're going to have a very, very exciting alliance selection. For those that are new or haven't played at the Benelux Championship last year, things have changed a little this year. And we know the game manual is quite a long document. So we took out some snippets that are very important to know and understand for the alliance selection to make sure everybody understands the process. So I'll explain the process, then I'll give a short explanation about the European Championship that I promised this morning. And then Bjorn will take over, invite the teams over here for the official alliance selection. So what is alliance selection? Everybody played qualification matches. You are playing together with random teams. And now it's the chance for the top 4 teams to form an alliance that are going to play the playoff matches with. So this is the double elimination bracket, which is different this year than last year. And I'm going to explain the step-by-step process on how we're going to form this, because it's quite important. These are the highlights that you need to know. So every team will send 1 student representative. We'll call out the number 1 through 4 to the stage. And if your team gets picked and you're not already on the stage, you can send 1 student representative. So the top 4 ranked teams will be able to pick an alliance partner. They can pick anyone they want. Every team can accept or decline, but understand that once you've declined an invitation to join an alliance, you cannot be picked anymore. You can still become a captain. So for example, the number 1 picks the number 4. The number 1 picks the number 5. The number 5 can decline. Then the number 1 can pick the number 2, and then the number 5 becomes a new number 4, and then they're alliance captain. But they cannot be picked anymore, so they have to be picking themselves. So decline wisely if you're about to decline. Also different this year is there are no backup teams. So no backup robot. The team you're going to pick and play with is the only 2 robots you get. In between matches, there will be some award ceremonies, so there will be a small time and a small break in between matches to fix a robot, but put reliability high on your choosing list. And then the double elimination bracket, which will follow like this. In the first round, we have the Alliance 1 playing the Alliance 4, the number 2 playing the number 3 in the second match, and then the losers of both matches will fight each other in the losing bracket. The winners will fight each other in the winners bracket. And then the loser of both matches, they will fight each other again. Basically, long story short, is if you lose twice, you're out. So make sure you don't lose twice. And then in the end, if you're in the winners bracket, in the winners bracket, you have 1 round of a break in between. So if you win both matches in the first time, you have a small, longer break. And understand that the highlighted area over there, if the winner of the... okay, so the audio isn't that great. If you're coming from the losers bracket, you have to win twice. So the last match, the last final, is also purely double elimination, not a best out of 3. So if you're coming from the winning bracket and you win the finals match, the first match, as a winning alliance from the winners bracket, you've won the entire event.
If the one that comes from the losers bracket wins the final match, you have to play a second match. And that will determine who will win. This is the advancement to the FTC Benelux Championship. So we have 5 slots of the teams that are able to compete today. And last week in The Hague, we have a slide at the end during the award ceremony to announce which teams are qualified, because a team that wins Inspire first place can also become a first place alliance partner, etc. So then it will trickle down. But this is roughly the first 10 award spots that will win the Benelux Championship. So make sure you stay till the end of the award ceremony to make sure and check if you're qualified for the Benelux Championship or not. And then after the Benelux Championship, we have the European Premier event, which is going to be pretty exciting. So as I said this morning, 25 teams will compete at the FTC Benelux Championship. And out of those 25, we have at least 3 spots that go to Houston, Texas for the World Championship. So besides those 3 slots, we'll maybe have 3, 4, 5, we don't know yet. We're still discussing with HQ in the United States, but we'll have some extra slots that are allowed to go to the European Premier event. What is a European Premier event? This is a premier this year because out of every state, every regional championship worldwide, teams can either qualify for the first championship, which is the championship in Houston, Texas, but there will also be multiple premier events. There will be one in Europe, which we will be hosting as a first time this year. Next year, it will be a different country in Europe, but there will also be one in, I don't know, New England, Mexico, Canada. There will be multiple, and they will be equivalent to the first championship. So at our premier event, we'll be hosting it at the Indoor Sports Center in Eindhoven, which is where the Robo Cup was also last year, for those that have visited that place. And out of those, at the European Premier event, in total, we will have 96 teams competing in 4 divisions. So today you play with 13 teams. Then you'll be playing in a division with roughly 24 teams, 4 divisions, 4 fields, practice fields, everything all together. And we'll be aiming at around 10 to 12 qualification matches. We'll have a side program where you can visit different high-tech companies in the area. There is a team social on Friday, most likely, hopefully. And it will be part of a multi-year plan to rotate this event through Europe. So make sure, if you're qualifying, that you sign up for that. More information will be updated and posted on our website on early January, just after the Christmas holiday. And if you don't qualify for the Benelux Championship this year, at the Benelux Championship, we also have a scrimmage that every team can sign up for. We won't be playing playoffs, it will just be playing qualification matches, and the highest ranked team out of all those qualification matches will also earn a spot for the European Championship. So even if you're done today and you don't want to be done, you can still sign up for the scrimmage to earn a spot at the European Championship. So we're pretty thrilled and excited about it. We hope you all are as well. If you have any questions, come to me or somebody else with a Steam Up black shirt on it to ask some questions. And then I'll hand over the mic back to Bjorn for the alliance selection. And I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, now for the alliance selection. We first need the teams here. So let's introduce our first seed team for today. That's 16409.
Team Orange.
Hey. And before we let Team Orange choose, we're going to first get the other alliance captains for now. Second alliance captain for now is 23417.
The Energizers.
And our third seed of this event, 27182.
Fritz Philips Robotics.
And then for the last fourth seed of this day, it's 1678-8.
The Encrypted Gentleman.
So we see here 4 alliance captains, but this might change because alliance captain number 1 can choose one of these alliance captains. So let's ask alliance number 1, who do you want to invite to your alliance?
Team 16409 would like to energize our performance with Team 23417, the Energizers.
23417, the Energizers.
And the Energizers, do you want to accept this invitation?
Graciously accept.
Very well done. That's our first alliance. And as you can see, our alliances are now moving up a slot, which means that we have our 5th seat now available. And that's team 22507.
Hendrix Dism GPT.
Okay, now we have 4 alliances again, but first let's ask alliance captain number 2, who do you want to invite to your alliance?
We'd like to graciously invite the Dukes of Brabant to our alliance.
That's
Dukes of Brabant.
14183, Dukes of Brabant.
Dukes of Brabant, do you accept this invitation?
I graciously accept.
Yes, they accept. That's our 2nd alliance. And then for our 3rd alliance, let's ask their captain Encrypted Gentleman. Who do you want to invite?
We want to graciously invite Tactism to our alliance.
Yes, Tactism.
22621, Tactism.
Tactism, do you accept this invitation?
Yes, we accept.
Great, we have our 3rd alliance here. And this means we have one more pick to go. Alliance number 4. Who do you want to invite to your alliance?
We would like to graciously invite number 626122.
26122.
That's 1 megabot.
Yes, 1 megabot. Do you accept this invitation?
Yes, we do.
And that's our 4th alliance, which means we have 4 complete alliances. And we can now continue to the playoffs, but first we can have a small break so the teams can strategize and get ready. I believe match number 1 is Alliance 1 against Alliance 4. So teams, make sure to get ready. For the other teams that didn't qualify, please stay, watch some matches, maybe you get an award, you never know. So get ready and have some fun. The teams will have time till 3:15, so half an hour of preparation before we can start the playoffs.
Hey, North Dakota, I think I love you, but don't even know ya. Hey, Massachusetts, hey, Minnesota, I think I love you, but don't even know ya. Hey, Carolina, hey, Oklahoma, I think I love you, but don't even know ya. Hey, Alabama, hey, California, I think I love you, but don't even know ya.
Okay, for the teams that are in an alliance, you can move some stuff of your pit towards the queuing section. So you have a temporary pit over there. So you can prepare close to the field and don't have to walk as much. So you can store your pit at the queuing area to get ready for the matches in just a few minutes, half an hour. See you soon.
Don't job's a joke, you broke, your love life's the away. It's like you're always stuck in second gear, when it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. But I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. I'll be there for you like I've been there before. I'll be there for you 'cause you're there for me too. You're still in bed at 10 and work again at 8. You burned your breakfast so far, things are going great. Your mother warned you there'd be days like these, but she didn't tell you when the world is brought you down to your knees. And I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. I'll be there for you like I've been there before. I'll be there for you 'cause you're there for me too. No one could ever know me, no one could ever see me. Seems you're the only one who knows what it's like to be me. Someone to face the day with, make it through all the rest with. Someone I always laugh with, even at my worst, my best with you. Yeah. It's like you're always stuck in second gear, when it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. I'll be there for you like I've been there before. I'll be there for you 'cause you're there for me too. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you 'cause you're there for me too.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You've been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. And buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what can gather. Your fever dream, can't you see, getting closer. Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open. It's a picture in the pulpit and your blind devotion. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall, it's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go where it's covered in all the colored lights, where the runaways are running the night? Impossible comes true, it's taking over you. We light it up, we won't come down, and the sun can't stop us now.
I would just fly, fly away. And I always knew I couldn't stay. So I had a dream that I'd just fly away. I've been on my own for a minute. Is it only me out there? Searching for the place to begin it. Is it me? Is it you? Is it fear? Standing on the line I was given. People stare and ask me why I'm here. No one seems to think that I fit in. But I don't wanna be like them. No, 'cause I don't wanna be like them. 'Cause I know that I had a dream that someday I would just fly, fly away. And I always knew I couldn't stay. So I had a dream that I'd just fly away, away. Oh, 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 I'd fly away. No one knew how low I was feeling. I was scared to reach for it all, knowing I was here for a reason. But I was scared that if I tried, I'd fall. So where do I go now that I'm in it? I never thought it'd be like this. Dreamed it all my life and I did it. Thought the grass was greener than it is. 'Cause I had a dream that someday I would just fly, fly away. And I always knew I couldn't stay. So I had a dream that I'd just fly away, away. Oh, 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 I'd fly away. Oh, 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 I'd fly away. 'Cause I had a dream that someday I would just fly, fly away. And I always knew I couldn't stay. So I had a dream that I'd just fly away, away. Oh, 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 I'd fly away. We'll be singing songs as the DJ plays all the lovely songs. I know how you're feeling. Everybody's in this. I just wanna reach out, hold you, that's my one wish. We'll be dancing soon. We'll be singing songs as the DJ plays all the lovely songs. And we'll raise a glass, waiting for the sun. You and me at last. No, it won't be long till we're dancing, dancing, dancing. Ooh, dancing, dancing, dancing. Ooh, dancing, dancing, dancing. Dancing good, dancing, dancing good. I know how you're feeling. Everybody's in this. I just wanna reach out, hold you, that's my one wish. My mama told me there's hope in the break of the dawn. I'm saving a bottle to pop with my friends on the side. Get me already, I got the confetti, come on. It won't be long till good times come. We'll be dancing soon. We'll be singing songs as the DJ plays all the lovely songs. And we'll raise a glass, waiting for the sun.
you know, I was wondering, you know, if you could keep on, because the force, it's got a lot of power, and it makes me feel like, it makes me feel like,
Just rising.
poetry in your body, you got it in everywhere. And can't you see it's who I'm watching? I am hot for you in every way. And turn around, let me see you, wanna free you with my rhythm. I know you can't get enough when I turn up with my rhythm. Your body's poetry, speak to me, won't you let me be your rhythm tonight? Move your body, I wanna be your muse, use my music to let me be your rhythm tonight. Move your body, your body's poetry, speak to me, won't you let me be your rhythm tonight? Move your body, I wanna be your muse, use my music to let me be your rhythm tonight. Poetry in your body, got it started, it'll never end. Feel my rhythm in your system, this is living, I'm your only friend. Feel the beat in your chest, reach your chest like an animal. Free the beast from its cage, free the rage like an animal. Your body's poetry, speak to me, won't you let me be your rhythm tonight? Move your body, I wanna be your muse, use my music to let me be your rhythm tonight. Move your body, your body's poetry, speak to me, won't you let me be your rhythm tonight? Move your body, I wanna be your muse, use my music to let me be your rhythm tonight. Move your body.
Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars. Like a swinging vine, swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I could lie, couldn't lie, could lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting her every turn. Hope is our four-letter word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. But I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong. We're doing the right thing. I could.
Okay, we'll be starting for the playoffs now and awards ceremony. So everybody come to the audience so we can start. Please make sure to get a seat so we can do the award ceremony and the playoffs. Okay, everybody grab a seat and please be silent. Shh. So we can start. Shh. Okay. Hello everybody, I hope you have a great day yet. We're going to start with the award ceremony, so please be quiet, get a seat, and we can start right now. Shh. Okay, before we can start our handing out our first award, I would first like to say a couple of words. So as we wrap up this outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event, so let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave and stand by to be acknowledged. So first off, the referees. And also the queuers, René and all the other queuers over there. Big thanks. And also our FTA Nigel, thank you very much for making those robots work. And of course all the other volunteers and judges, also a big applause to them for making this day happen. Yes, thank you volunteers for all your expertise, dedication and hard work today. So, and another big round of applause for our generous sponsors this year. Our 2024-2025 First Dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. And now, let's take a few moments to hand out some individual recognition awards. No, we're first going to the Judges Award. Okay, for the Judges Award. During the competition, the judging panel may meet a team whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition but does not fit into any of the existing award categories. To recognize these unique teams, first offers a Judges' Choice Award. This Judges' Choice Award recognizes a team for their outstanding efforts, but do not factor into any advancement criteria. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Hi there, everyone. So let's take out the paper and see what's on there. This team has only first-year team members with a wide selection of challenges, both technical and financial, but with a lot of enthusiasm and an innovative management structure, they could have handled it all. The Judges' Choice Awards goes to 22-621 Techtism.
Okay, and now we're going to play matches. So as you all know, we have 4 alliances today. So first match in round 1 will be alliance number 1 against alliance number 4 on field number 1. So please welcome those teams. And as we can see, the teams are currently setting up. Red line seems to be ready, blue line still setting up. That's Alliance 1 against Alliance 4 in this first round of the playoffs. Okay, so let's start off by announcing these awesome teams. First off, Red Alliance. Our first lead of today and our first alliance captain, 16409.
From Newman College Breda, it's Team Orange.
And of course, their energetic partners, that's 23417.
From Wings Agora Roermond, it's the Energizers.
The Blue Alliance, they also have 22507.
From Queen Yard and Tism from Brie, it's Hendrix Tism GPT.
With their alliance partner, that's 26122.
From Roncalli Scholengemeenschap Bergen op Zoom, it's 1 Megabot.
Okay, as you all know, let's get ready. Is the Red Alliance ready to play this match? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Do we have referees ready? Oh, we're still loading up. Scorekeeper is ready though. Ready to start? Almost. Yes. Okay, we can start this first match in the playoff bracket. Let's count it down together in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance starting off strong. 1 specimen scored on that high chamber. The Energizers scoring in the high basket. They almost missed, but it's still a lot of points for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we see that 26-1-2. That's 1 Megabot has parked in that zone, which is 3 points. Alliance partner still not moving, but we're moving into tally up now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance in the lead, starting tally up. Team Orange picking up samples. Blue Alliance picking up samples to score in that low basket. We're seeing human player with 1 Megabot placing a specimen on that field border. Let's see if the robot can pick it up. Red Alliance is filling up that high basket. Already 3 in there. Alliance partner Energizers picking some samples from that observation zone. Blue Alliance got a specimen that's 1 Megabot, placing it, yes, on that high chamber. Very well done. And the Energizer scoring a specimen. While the alliance partner Team Orange also scoring in that high basket. Red Alliance already at 107 points. 50 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance at 35 points. Let's see if they can do something about this. Blue Alliance delivering to that low basket. Yes, very well done by 1 Megabot. Their alliance partner are also scoring in that low basket. It's in there. 20 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance coming back. Red Alliance already at 161 points. 15 seconds left. The red high basket is almost filled up. The high chamber almost filled up by the Energizers. Super high scores here. 3 seconds left in this match. And that's the match. What an exciting match. A lot of points, so the referees will be busy counting all those samples and specimen. Also Blue Alliance, pretty strong. Still have to work maybe a bit on their strategy, going into that lower basket perhaps. We'll find out in just a minute. And while the referees are counting the scores, Alliance 2 and Alliance 3 are already setting up at field number 2 for the next match. Yes, the buzzer. This means we have the scores. Let's see for the first match of this playoff. Which Alliance won this one? Yes, there's the animation. Let's see. First match goes to Red Alliance! Event high score! 197 points. That's Team Orange and the Energizers. But also Blue Alliance, very well job, 56 points. They'll be moving to that lower bracket, playing in match number 3. You can pick up the robot and we'll continue with the next match here at field number 2. Okay, for our second match here, we have the second seeded alliance and the third alliance. Facing off here first in the red, we have the second alliance. Alliance captain, that's 27182.
That's from Fritz Philips Eindhoven, Fritz Philips Robotics.
Yes, Fritz Philips is playing together with 14183.
From Summa College Eindhoven, it's Dukes of Brabant.
But on the blue alliance of the field, we have 16788.
From Zonnevik College Veldhoven, it's the Encrypted Gentleman.
And their awesome alliance partner is 22621.
From Tism Bree, it's Tactism.
This is going to be an exciting match between Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. Let's see if the teams are ready. It seems like Blue Alliance is ready, Red Alliance is ready. Referees are currently discussing a bit. We'll have to wait for just a few seconds. Okay, can we start? Is everybody ready? Okay, we are all ready to start this match. Oh, yeah, now we're ready. Okay, let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go! Red line's moving, blue line's moving. We're seeing a Autonomous by Tactism and the Encrypted Gentleman both parking in their blue zone. Red Alliance has one park. That's Dukes of Brabant parking there. Frits Philips not driving, but they have a specimen. They can immediately score in the tally up, which will be starting in just 5 seconds now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're going into the tally up now. Blue Lions in the lead with a 7-point difference. But the Red Lions starting off strong with a specimen on that high chamber by Frits Philips Robotics. Blue Lions aiming for that high basket here. That's Tactism going for the high basket. Seem to have a little trouble with their elevator. The Encrypted Gentleman trying to pick up a neutral sample on that red side of the field. And Red Alliance scoring their second specimen. Yes, Frits Philips scoring a second specimen on that high chamber. That's 10 points for the Red Alliance. Currently Red Alliance in a slight lead, 10-point difference. Dukes of Brabant seem to be trying to pick something up or being idle, I don't know. Alliance partner Frits Philips going for that third specimen. Blue Alliance side of the field. We're seeing Tactism already parked. It seems like they have some kind of trouble. So the Encrypted Gentleman will have to taxi a lot of samples into their zone, which they're doing right now. That's 2 points per sample delivered. We still have 40 seconds left in this match. Let's see what the Alliance will do. Very close scores here, 22 to 33. End game now starting. Let's see if we can see a climb, maybe some parks. This can definitely change the score in the last second. Encrypted Gentleman deciding on what to do now. And Frits Philips scored another specimen, making the gap between those scores a bit higher. Now 3 seconds left. And that's the match. What a close score that was. Referees are counting the scores. There might have been some penalties. I don't know. We'll have to see in just a minute when the scores are published. And the scores are in. Let's see what the outcome is of match number 2 in the playoff bracket. Match number 2 going to Red Alliance. 49 points going to Frits Philips with their alliance partner Dukes of Brabant. Blue Alliance 26 points. The Encrypted Gentleman and Tactism now moving on to the lower bracket. And that was round 1 of matches. So everybody can go ahead and prepare for the next round. And we'll have 2 other awards handed out in just a second. Okay, referees are now resetting the field. But while they are busy, we can all be a little bit more quiet so we can hand out some more awards. So please, some quiet. Yes, thank you everybody. Okay, we're going to hand out 2 more awards after this round 1. We have seen an exciting match here, exciting match number 1 and number 2. But first, we welcome back the judges. So first off, we have the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in simplicity of the design as it applies the tasks, the look and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new days. Let's see what the judges have to say.
The Design Award. Besides developing, building and testing the robot, this team excelled in creating and testing a game plan and strategy. Nevertheless, they focused on practical results. No hazards, but Dukes of Brabant. Team 14183.
Okay, thank you Dukes of Brabant. But before we get... Oh, we still need to hand out another award, Ron. Okay. Before we start round number 2, we have the Motivate Award still to hand out. So, I'm going to read out the Motivate, so please be quiet. We have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition throughout team building, team spirit, and the displayed enthusiasm. This team, who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Let's see what the judges have to say.
The team that wins the Motivate Award is very active in women in STEM community. Besides that, they also show a good independent team structure. The winner of the Motivate Award is Team 22173, the Red Monkeys.
So don't be afraid, you're safe here. No, these odds won't let you break. I'll put up a sign in the clouds so they all know that we ain't ever coming down. I'm trying so hard not to let it show, but you got me feeling like I'm stepping on buildings, cars and boats. I swear I could touch the sky.
Okay, that was the last award of this round. So that means we can move on to round number 2. So Laurens, can I please have the teams for this next match? Yes, playing in match number 3 is Alliance number 3 and Alliance number 4. Let's welcome them to the team, to the field. Field number 1. Alliance 3 playing on the blue side and Alliance 4 on that red side of the field.
Make me what I never was. You build me up from nothing into something. It's something from the dust. Been trying so hard not to let it show, but you got me feeling like I'm stepping on buildings, cars and boats.
Okay, teams are now preparing for the first match of the lower bracket. This means that if your team wins this match, you continue in the lower bracket. However, if you lose it, you're unfortunately eliminated. So this is really a very deciding match for Alliance number 3 and Alliance number 4. So let's announce first the Red Alliance, Alliance number 4. Alliance captain of the Alliance number 4, that's 22507.
From Greenyard and Tism B, it's Hendrik Tism GPT.
And their awesome alliance partner, 26122.
From Roncalli Scholengemeenschap van Bergen op Zoom, it's 1 megabot.
And then we have alliance number 3 on the blue side, with their alliance captain, 16788.
From Zonnevik College Veldhoven, it's the Encrypted Gentleman.
And with their very strong alliance partner, that's 22621.
From Tism Bree, it's Tag Tism.
Okay, are we ready? Scorekeeper ready to start this match. Oh, Laurens, ready? Yes. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go! We're seeing 3 autonomouses here. Red Alliance, I believe, has 2 parks. Blue Alliance also 2 parks. Very well done. That's 6 points for each alliance. However, I see that Blue Alliance is in the lead with 8 points. Encrypted Gentleman scored a sample in the net zone. That's 2 points for the autonomous, but it will also count and tally up. So that's another 2 points after the buzzer. And let's pick up those controllers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 10-6. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do about it. Blue Alliance starting off strong, grabbing neutral pieces from the Red Alliance side. That's Tactism going for that high basket sample. Let's see. Yes, they score it. That's 8 points for Tactism. While the Red Alliance is picking up specimen from a human player. That's 1 megabot going for that high chamber. 90 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance scoring 10 points for that high chamber. Alliance partner Hendrik Tism GPT is now also scoring in that low basket, giving them 4 points per sample. Blue Alliance still filling up that high basket and also the net zone. Encrypted Gentleman feeding their alliance partner Tactism. Red Alliance still in the lead. A close gap of only 10 points. 1 megabot trying to pick up more specimens from the human player. Let's see if they can deliver it on that high chamber. And yes, it's on there. Another 10 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance going for a low basket. Encrypted Gentleman pushing samples to Tactism. And we're going into the end game now. 20-point difference. Let's see how the Blue Alliance can react to this. Red Alliance going for a park. Blue Alliance also going for parks. Encrypted Gentleman still wanting to score 1 more sample in net zone. 10 seconds left in this match. We're seeing 2 robots moving. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. What a close match this was. Very great to see such great teams here in the lower bracket trying to not get eliminated. Okay, this means the scores are in for match number 3 in the lower bracket. This match goes to Red Alliance! 64 against 44 points. That's one Megabot together with Hendrickstism GPT. However, Blue Alliance also very great job, but they are unfortunately eliminated from this playoff bracket. So we might see them for another round of awards. Great play by Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance was just too strong this match. Okay, now in the winner bracket, we have the number 1 and number 2 alliance. First, starting off with alliance number 1. Their awesome alliance captain all the way from Breda, 16409.
From the Newman College Breda, it's Team Orange.
And they have some energetic partner over there, it's 23417.
From Wings Agora Roermond, it's the Energizers.
However, the Blue Alliance is no joke. Their alliance captain, 27182.
From Frits Philips Eindhoven, it's Frits Philips Robotics.
With their alliance partner, 14183.
From Suma College Eindhoven, it's Dukes of Brabant.
This will be an exciting match. Alliance number 1 against alliance number 2. The winner of this match moving to the finals here. Let's see if everybody's ready. Teams are ready. Yes, we can start this match. In 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance starting off strong with their autonomous. Scoring in that high basket, high chamber. Racking up a lot of points here. Team Orange picking up an extra specimen over there. Let's see if they can make it. Blue Alliance is watching. Oh. Let's see what the Blue Alliance will do in the tally up now. Red Alliance in a big lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue Alliance got their signature Eindhoven song playing. So maybe this will give them a lot of motivation to win this match. Eindhoven. Okay, Red Alliance continuing to score in that high basket. The Energizers delivering samples to the human player. They've been doing that all day long. Blue Alliance also picking up some specimen scoring on that high chamber. Already the second one there by Frits Philips Robotics. Alliance partner is Dukes of Brabant, now also scoring in that low basket. I don't know if you see it, but the Red Alliance is in the lead with 83 points. Still 80 seconds left in this match. What an intense match this in the winner bracket. A lot of energy here. Energizers going for that third specimen. Yes, 10 points. Team Orange also 8 points. Over 100 points now on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also scoring. We're seeing Frits Philips trying to deliver that third specimen. Yes, they do. Very smoothly done by Frits Philips. Dukes of Brabant trying to pick up another sample from that observation zone. But the Red Alliance is unstoppable in this match. They're already at 145 points. Not even endgame yet. Yeah, now it is. We're moving on to endgame. It seems like Frits Philips already putting their controllers down. Dukes of Brabant also putting controllers down. Being fine with just parking. Red Alliance wants to get a high score here. 10 seconds left in this match. 173 points on the board. I'm seeing not... Yes. Team Orange going for the climb. They will add 50 points. And that's the end of the match. Very well done by the Red and Blue Alliance. Such high scores here in this winner bracket. Let's count the scores and we'll be right back with your final results. We have now another round of 2 awards. So please be a bit more quiet now. So welcome back the judges. First, starting off with the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in control systems to solve game challenges such as an autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Let's see what the judges have to say.
So the Control Award goes to a team which has the best organized and reusable code, who has exemplary object-oriented designs, and who has the best code, of course, right? So the award goes to 16788, the Encrypted Gentleman.
Yes, and now our second award of this round. So please take a seat. Okay, the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has an ingenuity, so that's a difficult word, and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that takes the judges feel has the This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. Okay, let's see what the judges have to say.
Okay. What do you do when resources are limited and you want to build a robot? You convert waste into a very effective component on this robot. The spirit is, yes, we can. 22507 Hendrix TISM GPT.
Yes, and this were the awards for this round. So now we can continue with match number 5, and that's in the lower bracket. So let's see who is playing in match number 5. Match number 5 is Alliance number 2 against Alliance number 4. Welcome back, Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 4. Okay, for match number 5, we can start announcing the teams. First off, on the red alliance, that's Alliance number 2 with our alliance captain, 27182.
From Fritz Philips Eindhoven, it's Fritz Philips Robotics.
And with our awesome alliance partner from Eindhoven, it's 14183.
From Summa College Eindhoven, it's Dukes of Brabant.
And on the blue alliance, we have alliance number 4 with their alliance captain, 22507.
From Greenyard and TISM from Brie, it's Hendrix TISM GPT.
And their awesome alliance partner, that's 26122.
From Roncalli Scholengemeenschap Bergen op Zoom, it's 1 Megabot.
Okay, let's get ready for this match. Do we have a thumbs up? Yes. Scorekeepers ready? Yes, we're all ready to start this last match of the loser bracket. Winner will go to the finals. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance having 2 robots sparked. Losing a specimen there on its way. Red Alliance currently not moving, but they have a specimen and a sample prepared to score in the Italia period. This will be very interesting because the Blue Alliance is now in a 6-point lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to tally up now. Fritz Philips starting off strong with a specimen, scoring it on the high chamber. That's 10 points for Fritz Philips on the Red Alliance. Alliance partner Dukes of Brabant already scored 1 in the low basket, 4 points for each sample in that basket. Blue Alliance was in the lead, is now slightly losing to the Red Alliance, but they are trying to score in that low basket. 1 Megabot trying to pick up a specimen from their human player. Still more than 80 seconds left in this match, everything can happen. It looks like Hendrix Tism GPT has some trouble with delivering sample. No, they do. 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scoring specimens. The Blue Alliance also picking up specimen. That's 1 Megabot going for that high chamber. Let's see if they can score it. Yes. Oh no. Fritz Philip is faster than them. Let's see if they can do it. It's almost on. Yes, it's on there. Great job on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, that's Dukes of Brabant now filling up the low basket. Their alliance partner Fritz Philips Robotics also scoring specimen on that high chamber. Scores are currently with a 20-point difference. 35 seconds still left in this match. Almost into the end game now. Yes, that's end game. Both teams go for a climb, maybe go for a park. No, they are still scoring. They are hungry for more points. Both Red and Blue Alliance filling up the high chamber with specimen. It looks like Dukes of Brabant is parked. Okay. Music off. No. Yes, we can get started with another round of awards. We have 2 more awards now. So please be quiet. First off, the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering and math, so the STEM community. A true first team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first the first tech challenge and the team itself. Let's see what the judges have to say.
So, the Connect Awards.
This team developed a tool, a Telegram bot, with which other teams can connect with each other. This team found a promoter at the highest level of their country, meeting with the president to promote the STEM community in their country. The Connect Award goes to a team coming all the way from Kazakhstan to Belgium. Give a big round of applause for Team North Star.
They paid heavily bills. There were lines on the mirror, lines on her face. She pretended not to notice she was caught up in the race. Out every evening until it was light. He was too tired to make it. She was too tired to fight about it. Life in the fast lane sure to make you lose your mind. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. Everything all the time. Life in the fast lane.
Yes, so we're back for the last award of this round. That's the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Let's see what the judges have to say.
So, the Think Award. One of the few teams that scored high on all the criteria for the Think Award. The portfolio was not only well structured, it looked out of this world. The winner is 23417, the Energizers.
Life in the fast lane. Everything all the time. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane.
And now we can move on to the finals. So please welcome these final teams. I believe it's Alliance number 1 against Alliance number 2.
The manuals do all your finals matches on usually field 1. But like when I have 2 fields, I'm going to do the entire
Yes, this is the final countdown. Winner of this match might become our new winning alliance captain. If the red alliance takes home this match, they win the event. If the blue alliance takes this match, we go for another round of matches, and we need an extra match to decide the real winner of this event. So the teams are now setting up their robots, referees are getting ready, so we can start this first finals match. Okay, hope everybody's ready now. Let's first announce those awesome teams here in the finals match number 1. On the Red Alliance, Alliance Captain 6409.
On the Newman College Breda, it's Team Orange.
And with their alliance partner, that's 23417.
On Windsor Gora Roermond, it's the Energizers.
And on the blue side of the field, we have their alliance captain 27182.
On Frits Philips Eindhoven, it's Frits Philips Robotics.
And their alliance partner, that's 14183.
On Zuma College Eindhoven, it's Dukes of Brabant.
Okay, finals match. If the red alliance take this one, they win. If the blue alliance take this one, we still need to do another match. All teams are ready, scorekeeper ready. We can start this match. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go! Yes, red alliance is starting off strong here. Specimen on that high chamber sample in the high basket. Blue alliance is waiting for now. We're seeing Team Orange picking up his second specimen from the human player. Ooh, it looks like their robot is attempting to climb here. Energizers, one in that high basket. That's the autonomous. We now start at a tally up. 4 robots driving on this field. Team Orange just dropping a specimen in the observation zone, while the Blue Alliance is also collecting specimens from the human player. Red Alliance currently in the lead. Blue Alliance trying to do everything they can to score as many points. Frits Philips, Robotics trying a specimen now. And it's on there, 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Team Orange on the Red Alliance absolutely filling up that high basket. 80 seconds left in this match. The Energizers going to pick up another sample from that zone. Dukes of Brabant filling up low basket. All teams are very high scoring. This can turn out in any way. We're seeing Energizers pick up a specimen here, going for the high chamber. 1 minute left in the match. Alliance 1 is now close to 100 points. Still, yes, they are now. Blue Alliance still needs to score about 50 points to make the difference. Frits Philips picking up specimen, going for the high chamber. Dukes of Brabant trying to pick up another set of samples there. They're going to score it in that low basket. End game is now starting. 30 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance is still scoring a lot of game pieces here. Blue Alliance also scoring. We have still 15 seconds, more than 50 seconds left. We're seeing 158 points for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. Let's see if we can do a climb. Red Alliance attempting a climb perhaps. Yes, they're off the ground. Energizers trying to park. 1 second left. And that's the match. What a score! Oh, what an exciting match here. It's going to be a close one, although the Red Alliance was very strong. Blue Alliance also very strong. You see a lot of specimen here on that high chamber. Dukes of Brabant filling up the low basket. Team Orange filling up that high basket. Referees now counting up the scores. Maybe there were some penalties, you never know. And it looks like we already have the scores. Okay, before we show the scores, who thinks this one goes to the Blue Alliance? But who thinks this goes to the Red Alliance? Oh, the audience has their winner. but we have to decide it still. So let's see it on the board. Who won this finals match? Right! 176 points. This makes them the winning alliance of today. But also 80 points for the Blue Alliance. You are the finalist alliance of today. Very well done.
Crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people living this world. Maybe it's not too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate. Mental wounds not healing, life's a fantasy. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I've listened to preachers, I've listened to fools, I've watched all the dropouts who make their own rules. What versus tradition for rule and control? The media sells it, and you leave the road. Mental wounds still screaming, driving me insane. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I know that things are going wrong for me. You gotta listen to my words.
Yes, we're back. What an exciting last finals match that was. And before we can continue to the Inspire Award, we first have to hand out, of course, the finalist alliance and the winning alliance, starting with the finalist alliance. Let's welcome back alliance number 2. Where are you, alliance number 2? Yay! I think they're already packing their robots. Where do we have alliance number 2? Not here. Okay. Then I'll put the award in my pocket. Nee. Do we have alliance number 2? That is, what is it? Alliance captain. Oh, they're coming. Yes, of course, it's Frits Philips. Yes. Oh. Yeah, big applause for Frits Philips Robotics, together with Dukes of Brabant. Let's go here and make a picture. Ja, die kan. Okay, and their alliance partner, alliance number 2, of course, that's Dukes of Brabant. Okay, and now for the winning alliance of today, let's welcome our captain. That's Team Orange. Okay, and also welcome the winning alliance partner. That's the Energizers. Yes, big applause for them. And we'll do a last final picture of the whole winning alliance. And now, before we continue to the most prestigious award, which is the Inspire Award, we first have a speaker here. That's Jonas. He's the Director of Lobbying of VOKA, and he made this event possible at this PXL location.
Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm Jonas, and on behalf of VOKA, Chamber of Commerce, I want to thank all of you for participating today in this incredible competition. And together with the PXL, University of Applied Sciences, we are extremely proud that we could host this, this great event. So thank you, SteamUp, for the opportunity. We are an employers organization, so we work for big CEOs, company owners, and they think it's really important to inspire young people for science, for technology, because of course you are the next generation of company owners, of engineers. So congratulations all of you for being here today. Thank you.
And now for the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the first Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador of the FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and makes it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and judges. Working as one unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. We have 2 awards for this one. First, the runner-up. You will get an award, however, not the banner. So we first announce the runner-up and then the first Inspire Award. So for the runner-up of today, we have, I don't know it.
So for the Inspire Award second place, a team performed well in all judging categories, a model FTC team. This team is the embodiment of FIRST, even though this is only their second season. connecting with multiple teams from FLL, FTC and FRC. They even programmed with their alliance at the last qualification match. That's the true spirit. The robot is so well designed, it radiates energy. It is team number 23417, the Energizers.
I'm like a stranger, give me danger, all you're wrong and you're right. Secrets on Broadway to the freeway, you're a keeper of crabs. Still no conviction, grits of vodka can only sweeten your wine. But you don't even know, I can make your hands clap. Said I can make your hands clap. Every night when the stars come out, am I the only living soul around?
Yes.
Need to believe you could.
That was the runner-up for the Inspire Award of today. But of course, we also have the winner of the Inspire Award, which I believe Ronald will now announce. Oh, Ron.
My full name is also Ronald. This team excelled in every aspect. It has not only demonstrated exceptional skill and dedication, but also connected with the world in a remarkable way. Their robot stands out in quality, showcasing their commitment to excellence and innovation. They shine as bright as their color. Team Orange, 16409.
Get on my knees and say a prayer, change round. But I can make your hands clap. 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 So can I get a hand clap?
Okay, that was it for this day. So we're now rounding up this awesome day. First, I have one more announcement to make. For the FTC, we have also an off-season event, which is actually in the 29th of March in Eindhoven at the Lorenz Casimir Lyceum. Yes, very big applause for the off-season. It's a very fun event. So if you want to go to that off-season, 29th of March in Eindhoven, and it will also host FLL, and it will be a very fun event. So yeah, rounding up this day, I believe the teams have to hand in their badges. I see some badges over there. So please make sure your driver's badges, hand them in so we can reuse them. Do you want to say something, Ron?
Yes. And if you're curious who qualified, Laurens at the end will show on the screen and explain which 5 teams qualified for the Benelux Championship. And after that, you can wrap up your pit and go home. Thank you. Laurens, take it away.
Okay, so we've got the results of the day, because the result is of course to be eligible to the next competition, which means we have 5 teams going to the championship. On the screen you can see which teams those are. On the first we have the Inspire winner, that's 16409, Team Orange. After that, normally the winning alliance would go, but because they already went, we have the winning alliance partner who's going, and those are the Energizers. After that, our winning alliance captain is also allowed to go, which is Philips Robotics. Then the finalist alliance partner, Dukes of Brabant. is also allowed and eligible. And then finally, because Northstar is not eligible within our region, we go down to the third place Alliance captain, which is Hendrik Tism GPT. Thank you everyone for playing and see you at the championship.
We will take a volunteer picture in front of the blue wall over here. So if you're a volunteer, please come over for the volunteer picture.